good afternoon. How are we all doing? First of all, I want to say sort of thank you for everyone that voted on what I should play on the Discord last night. I know it was very short notice, but you came through and you we actually got more votes than I was expecting, if I'm honest with you. So yeah, no, thanks for that. The games that haven't been picked this time will be in the next set of games that we vote for. I don't know if I'm going to do just have those two, or if I add another one in and we can re-vote that way. I haven't decided yet. We can work that out. Good afternoon. We'll be lurking at the moment. I'm doing the dishes right now. Yeah, I you know what? I did kind of want to like hold off on Yakuza a little bit, just because you know, I've only just finished one, but I'm really up for playing another one. Yeah, so that might happen. That might happen. Oh, before I forget, we've got Iron and Bran as our T-shirt today. Free Nick Fury eye patch inside. I've got a bit of a soft spot for these like fake cereal T-shirts. But yeah, that's to be fair, I don't think this is going to last. This game isn't going to be too long, from what I've read. I think it's a shorter Uncharted in general, so I'm doing it on hard, so it will last a bit longer. But chances are this might only last maybe a stream and a half. I don't know if I could stretch it out to 2 streams. Depends how hard is, I guess. What else was I going to say? That was about it, really. So yeah, as far as the voting goes, yeah, I'll try and let you guys vote as often as possible. If I'm really like up for playing a certain game, then I'll just play a certain game. It is actually God, I think it's a couple of days actually. It's Sonic's birthday in a couple of days, so I'm thinking maybe I should do like a Sonic themed day maybe, and just play some of the old games through. I could probably finish off a bunch of them in like 8 hours, or 6 to 8 hours. So that might be worth doing. You know, get a bit of a theme going. But yes, hopefully you guys are all good. We had I keep saying we. There was a lot of sort of people, as you can see on the little event. I can never point in the right thing. The events bit down here. So had a couple of new subs. Well, actually, I think they're resubs, but yeah, a couple of subs, a couple of new follows as well. Although actually, now that I look at that, I swear that the follower goal isn't actually correct. So I thought it was on 187 when we finished yesterday, but should we have a look? Let's have a quick look just to make sure. It must be right. It's got to be right, isn't it? Oh no, that's the wrong one. That one's definitely right. It's this one that I'm not sure about. Apparently. Mr. Lambo, that's a lot of emojis. I'm not sure what you're trying to communicate there. But yeah, no, thanks to the new followers. I know them personally, I believe. Sharky and Mr. Beaumont, Mark, that is, I think. Yeah, thanks for the resub to Rex, and yeah, thanks for Mark for subbing as well. I've been trying to rope all my friends that have got free subs into subbing to the channel. So why not? If they're not going to use them, might as well, you know, someone might as well benefit. And I could use all the help I can get. Right, guys, before I start off, we have a video I'd quite like to watch. And I haven't seen this yet, but I'm a bit worried about it. So yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look at it. Oh, hang on a minute. This is the problem now. I've got to put it on, but we've got the Uncharted noise in the background. Oh fuck it, it'll be loud enough to play over it, I think. So I really enjoyed the last ones of these. Gotta love that cheesy rock music. Okay, so I would be more excited about that because the last couple of games have been really good. However, they've literally just made it Sonic characters this time, and before it had like lots of Sega characters in general, which I much preferred. So I'm sure it'll be good. The last couple were good, but I just really want like another Sega one, if I'm honest with you. Okay, let's switch over to Uncharted. I just realised I need to change the image as well. Super last minute. We're doing it live! I can't need to drag this out as long as possible due to the fact this game's probably going to end much quicker than I think it will. Right, this is going to be... oh god, this is going to be massive. Okay, let's see how big this is going to be. Brace yourselves. Oh. The image looked massive on my screen. Oh well. There you go. Get the Uncharted logo in there. Just stretch it out a little bit. Get it relatively close to center. That'll do, I think. So yeah, I don't know if you guys have played the Uncharted games before. I've played... after this, I would have played all of them, actually. Mr. Lambo, hi. To you too. Yeah, I've played the original 3 through on the PS3. I haven't played the PS4 collection yet. That could be something I do at some point. I'd quite like to play through those again. Yeah, did Uncharted 4 the other year when that came out. I've done the PS Vita one as well, which is pretty good. So yeah, this is actually the last one I need to do. And I'm quite up for playing it because I do enjoy these games. You've also got the benefit of it's got puzzles in it, and you know what I'm like with puzzles and doing them live. So there could be some embarrassment as well. Right, let me get the volume mixer up, just because I'm not sure how loud this is going to be. Oh, actually, yeah, if I got it on, just to prove it, got it on hard. I'm not doing crushing because crushing is like, well, it's crushing, and I think that'd be a bit frustrating. So let's do hard. Yeah, look, this mode is intended for players who want intense, challenging combat and experience with the controls. I want it difficult, but not too difficult. Because I'm a coward. Oh shit, I forgot to get a drink, didn't I? Shit. Okay. Fuck, I might have to do that first. Yeah, I need to get a drink because otherwise I'm gonna die. I wonder why am I so thirsty? Oh, I haven't had a drink. That's why. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right. Now I'm sorted. Let's shut that down a bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing Fortnite. There is absolutely no chance of me playing Fortnite. I can't think of a game like I'm less likely to play. I'm just so terrible at it, and there's way too many people playing it. Yeah. Oh God. Okay, yeah, Mr. Lambo, be careful how many emojis you put up because there is a limit on it. I think I put it at like 30. So try to be a bit careful. He's only timed you out for like 5 seconds though, so you're all right. But yeah, sadly, well, maybe not sadly, but yeah, I'm pretty unlikely to play Fortnite. I tried it once and I just found the game like nearly impossible. It's the building stuff that I just can't get used to, and I don't really have enough patience to sort of learn it. I know it sounds kind of bad. I'm just like, I think it's too late now. I think that ship has sailed. It's like people have been playing it for too long and they're too good at it. Yeah, sorry, Miss Lambert. I need to tweak with that because I don't mind if people spam emojis like a little bit. It's just I don't want like the whole chat just to be emojis all the time because I can't. I like to be able to read what people are saying, and I can't do that if it's just full of emojis like all the time. Right, should we get started? Just going to be checking sound levels to begin with. Seems like every game is different. No, don't apologise, dude. It's fine. That's why I put it as a 5-second timeout, just so you sort of know, you know. I don't want to actually ban anyone over it. Right, I'm gonna turn this up slightly. I think it's oh, shucks. I'm not that cool, dude. I'm really not. But I appreciate the compliment.
That's when it's my favorite. It makes sure I'm doing good.
Does it now?
Half price if you buy 2.
Wow. You again. Is this your store?
No, my father's.
How much?
800 rupees, please.
800 rupees.
Okay, for you, 550.
Incredible. So, does your father usually leave you here alone?
No, he's away fighting the rebels.
Oh. The Indian army called him up, did they?
No, he volunteered.
Really? Well, if it was my choice, I wouldn't leave you here alone. All right. That's 300.
Better deal. 400 rupees plus Ganesh.
You don't want this. It's broken. See?
You don't know the story? Ganesh fought Parashuram while standing guard at his father's door.
Yes, to defend the honor of his father, Shiva, and got his tusk hacked off for his troubles.
Interesting.
Anyway, it's not for sale. Right on time. Okay, look. 600 rupees. You can keep the change.
Hey, wait! Hey! You need the guy.
Oh? And what'll that cost me?
I think we can turn this up a little bit more. Right, I'm gonna switch to full screen. Just let me know if it's a little bit too loud. It's quite difficult to tell on my end. Forget how good this game looks, or these games look, I should say. I'm gonna look around for secrets to a degree, but probably won't go too far out of my way.
Need to be on that truck before it goes.
So, you're Ganesh. How much for it?
It's pretty quiet.
Not for sale.
Oh, you can take pictures this time. Okay. Maybe that's the game's collectibles this time round. Get out of the way. The problem is, it's until we get into a firefight, I can't really tell how loud it's going to be.
What?
Don't get me wrong. Decent technique on the lift. But I'd like my Ganesh back. Please.
Fine.
A for effort, kid.
Right, options. Found a treasure. Ganesh figurine. Oh, does it not give you any like flavor text this time? There's blatantly a key to some kind of like amazing treasure though, isn't it? Oh, unlock bonuses in the main menu. Okay, so it's worth like searching around then.
You can't go inside without removing your shoes.
I know. I just wanted to look at the mandapam.
That's cool. Oh, there's another collectible bit over there. Can I look at it now?
Too many soldiers. Shit.
Wait a minute. You're not a tourist, are you?
Hello, lady. Great prices. Thank you.
We're busy here.
Oh, I've already got what I need. Thanks.
Sassy young girl.
Do you work for CIA? Because that would be very cool.
How does this girl know so much? Nothing there.
People aren't allowed across the bridge. It's too dangerous.
Listen, kid. It's been really fun. You need to make yourself scarce.
I have a spare bed in the store. 300 rupees. Best deal in all of India.
Okay, no thanks. I need to get on this truck.
Bad idea. They're rebels. They hurt people.
Listen. I need to help my friend, okay? Tell you what. When I get back, pizza's on me. Deal?
Deal.
Shit. Damn it.
Sir,
Wait.
sir, please.
God.
My dad, we were eating ice cream. I can't find him. I can't get home without him.
Oh, bless her.
He was standing over there. I was talking to the man. I turned around and he was gone. Wait, there he is. There he is.
Clever girl. I think, yeah, I was gonna say Naughty Dog did do this one. I wondered if it was like a another developer, but using the same engine, maybe. But did you say that at the same time, Hermione, or was that were you just remarking? Because that'd be amazing if we thought the same thing.
Those poor bastards. Okay. Red door. That's it.
She has to have a Sony phone, doesn't she? Only taken 2 pictures on your phone
Better
ever.
than nothing.
Right, how we sound him? Great minds think alike. It sounds like the sound might be all right actually. It looked like it peaked at a decent place. We'll stick with it for now. Just we'll see how it goes. Yeah, all I can think is
Here we go.
that
It's just an active war zone. Nothing you can't handle.
the Jurassic Park thing. I'm gonna try not to talk over the characters when they start talking, because the dialogue in this game is pretty interesting usually. But yeah, I'm gonna go off the beaten path a little bit just to try and find some hidden stuff if I can. I mean, we're not going to know if the sound's okay until we get into a firefight, because guns are going to be the thing, aren't they?
Why are they still here? God, get out while you can.
God, this is okay. So I wanted to get all the paths, but I'm getting like getting lost here. It's quite twisty turny.
Move, let's go! He's in here! What are you doing? Now!
I've done nothing wrong!
Damn spies. What? No. Shut up! He's lying. No. Get in the truck. Move it!
You've got the wrong man! I swear to
I
you!
said get in the truck! Now!
I'll try and watch some of these like flavor
Yes, sir.
text bits
You.
as well.
Come with me.
So they can be quite interesting too.
Hey! Don't be stupid, lady. Go home.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
Assholes.
Yeah, there you go.
Go on.
Damn it. Checkpoint.
You have to go around the side. I kind of want to see what happens if you go that way, though. Let's see what happens. See if I get like.
Guess I don't have a choice.
No. Okay. That's probably the way forward then. Or is it? That monkey.
क्या कर रहा है भाई? यहाँ इस तरफ यहाँ जाओ यहाँ मार देंगे तुझे जल्दी निकल
I mean, there's only so much of this stuff in the game anyway. Like, as soon as we get to a certain point, it'll be a lot of firefights. So apologies if this bit goes a little bit slowly. No choice indeed.
Hey, hold on. What's your rush? How do I know you're not smuggling something in here? Arms up.
Hey.
It's dangerous to be out so late.
Hey. Where do you live?
Uh-oh.
What are you, deaf? Answer him! I said, where do you live?
Arabtazon.
I'm in the middle of something.
It can wait.
Yes, sir.
Meet me inside.
Understood. You, with me. Man the gun.
Sir, what about her?
Just let her through.
You heard him. Get going.
Arseholes. Would they be speaking in English? I suppose it's just for the benefit of the
Lucky
game.
for them, I've got somewhere to be.
I'd imagine English is still fairly prevalent in India, just because it used to be an old English colony, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't imagine many of them would be actively speaking it. You push the door? Yeah.
Red door. Check.
Sounds like shit's going down. Can we crawl through there? Probably can. I get a feeling we might be one of the only people playing this game, by the way, on the whole of Twitch. I had a quick look yesterday and there was like a grand total of 2 people watching, I think. One stream. I suppose we kind of missed the boat. This game's been it's been out for a long time.
Got a light?
Oh, dear.
Don't smoke.
Your business.
I can't sell it. I don't want it.
Got to try and remember all the buttons now. Well, it's going to teach me to a degree. Stealth attack. Can we stealth attack him?
And that's that.
Who knew it was so easy to break someone's neck? How's it going, Mike? I wonder what you're putting there. Hey yo! Oh shit! That sounded quite loud on my end. Yeah, I'm pretty good, dude. So I'm just trying to listen to the conversations here. What are they doing? Oh, okay.
Moving out tonight. Can't wait. Tired of these people.
No. Assad says 1 week.
Another week in this shithole.
Remember the end goal, brother.
You still have that bottle of coconut around?
I might. What is it worth?
Coconut
to you?
anything. Ugh.
My eternal gratitude.
Not good enough.
Where the hell did you get a
Bounties are
bottle
the
of Iraq
worst.
anyway?
Down the street from here. This one guy had a large collection.
Think there's any left?
I only took 2 bottles.
Going over later.
And they talk forever. Yeah, Mike, I'm pretty good, dude. Just finished off the Horizon DLC yesterday. Put up a vote on the Discord, and this was what got voted. This is going to be quite a short game as well, so probably be able to do it in 1 or 2 days. Yeah, no, it is Uncharted. They're awesome. This is a spin-off one, dude. So it's actually set. I think it's just before the last one, the 4th one. But you play as one of the other characters from the series. But dude, definitely worth a watch. It's such a good game. Deal for the vibration.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed. Yeah, the majority of the games have Nathan Drake as their main protagonist. Rooftop.
Pink lotus. The hell does that mean?
I'm the second best YouTuber, Lambo. Who's the first? I'd be interested to hear. Yeah, this game's look fucking great.
Long enough. Been with us since he was chasing down small trinkets all over India.
Join the real fun.
That looks like the way forward.
True, but it was a strategic stronghold. We've done good, brother. Hey, at least there's running water and toilets, right?
Unless we can go that way. Can we go both ways? Yeah, I think so. Let's go this way instead. But yeah, Mike, they're super good games. I kind of liken them to if Indiana Jones and Gears of War had a love child. Can we climb up here? It looks like we can climb that though.
Tired of these small operations.
Oh.
When do we take the fight to the tyrants?
Asa says he needs more time to prepare.
Thinks we're a joke.
Is the game too dark for you, or can you see okay? So I can turn the brightness up if we need to. Oh, we're gonna have to do a bit of stealth. Ninja's the best YouTuber. Okay, that's fair enough, man. He's a little bit bigger than I am. Oh fuck!
Hey, who are you?
Damn it!
Oh, we're gonna have to get into a fist fight. Not something I was really hoping to do at this point.
Shit! Should not have done that!
Oh shit! You see, it's like going grey. So you can do this stealthily. I'm just shit at stealth.
No?
Resub. Oh, Mike. What you have to do is if you refresh the screen, refresh the stream, there'll be a message that appears at the top of the chat, and it lets you put in a little message. Let's turn the brightness up a little bit, because it's actually very dark on my screen as well. That's better, I think. I know it's meant to be dark, but still. Make sure there's no little hidden bits. That looks like the way forward. There you go, man. Oh shit, nailed it. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, it's yeah, because actually because yours is like a again, I hate to do it, a proper sub. I think it just it redoes it automatically, but you have to actually put in the message manually. I think you've got like within those 30 days you've got a bit of time to enter that message if you want to. But no, thanks, dude. Much appreciated.
And what's in here?
Treasure, I hope. You'll be pleased to hear there was a lot of Jaeger consumed last week for the stag do that I went on. Is there nothing in here? When she says, "Is there something in what we got in here?" I kind of feel like there should be something in here, right?
God, they cleaned this place out.
Ah, okay. Lambo, yeah, Fortnite, yeah. I mean, exactly. Like I said, unfortunately, I'm never going to play that game. It's just not. It's not for me. Unless they make it much easier.
Okay, gotta get to the roof.
So we might be able to get out that way. I want to go up. You know, we could go up the stairs, but yeah, I think the stairs is the way, isn't it? Remember you gave me an anime suggestion. Something is to start me off. It was Cowboy Bebop, dude. Was the not Cowboy Bebop, dude. Cowboy Bebop was the one that I recommended to you, but specifically the English dub. Did you watch it on the plane? Stag was in Bristol, so I hadn't been to Bristol before. It was pretty nice. It was a bit like Brighton actually. Wow. How does that sound?
He's not messing around.
That sounded pretty loud on my screen. But hang on, yes. Turn it down very slightly. Turn it down to like 65. If I can manage it. There you go. That peaked a little bit too high for my liking. I'm the best at everything else. Lambo, that's very kind of you to say. I haven't played a lot yet, so you have to watch some more stuff to see if that's actually the truth. iPad broke the day before I flew out. Got a new one coming to. Dude, I really want one of those big Pros. They're super nice. They're super nice. Lambo, playing Fortnite on phone is even harder than on the console, surely. Like, with no tactile controls, I can't imagine it's any easier. I think I spotted a secret over here, or a treasure, whatever you'd like to call it. What have we got? Sterling silver cigarette case. So some of these have points you can inspect, I think. Maybe not in this game. Yeah, those bigger iPad Pros are really nice.
Ah, Pink Lotus. Not what I was picturing.
Guess we just got to drop down.
At least 2 targets. One was the warehouse, the other... You're in the wrong place, girl. What the hell?
The fighting's actually really quite fun in this. It's satisfying.
You're late, Fraser. Nice to see you too.
Holy shit! They took out the first one!
Oh wow, this is cool. Oh shit, nearly fell off.
What the hell was that? I thought you were a professional. Oh, you should relax. You'll live longer.
Relax? It took me weeks to track down Asov. The man's as unpredictable as they come.
He's just another warmonger with no war to fight.
No, you don't know him like I do. He changes location and routines by the hour. We'd be foolish to take unnecessary risks.
We? Let's get one thing straight. This is my gig. You want your share? We play by my rules. What's it gonna be?
He's the one with the beard.
That's the spirit. Handsome.
If you're into psychopaths.
Nobody's perfect. Where's base camp?
Top floor, balcony.
So Nadine was from Uncharted 4.
All right.
Let's do this. Had a street route all planned out. But they'll be looking for us now. What do you suggest?
I'll think of something.
So that was chapter 1. They're quite short chapters. Coming between 2 and 3 today. Got the earbuds and smart case and shit. I'll get a pic and throw it up on Imgur when it arrives. This game seems great. Dude, it's really good, honestly. Did you get? Was it those wireless earbuds you got? Because they're like they're well expensive, aren't they? Mike, I don't know if you actually know. There's a I've just posted it there. There's a Discord you can join if you want. You can always chuck it in there if you've got Discord, rather than sticking it up on Imgur. Everyone on the phone sucks. Yeah, I bet they do. I mean, it's like you just can't beat like actual controls. There you go. I really don't get on with touchscreen controls
Give you a boost up.
at all for the most part. They're good for certain types of game, but for the most part, like, I wouldn't want to play like this game with touchscreen controls. It'd be the worst. Same with motion controls. Motion controls are a close second. Been very few games where I've actually enjoyed the motion controls. I think Zelda Skyward Sword's pretty much one of the only ones I have.
Follow me. There, wasn't so bad.
Yeah, nearly fell off a roof.
Now what?
Patience. Up here.
Really?
Really?
Really. Ah, cheers, Mike. Yeah, just chuck it in there, dude.
Careful on this one.
You sure this is safe?
No.
Yeah, not particularly. No, it must be over here. Oh yeah. Shimmy onto ledge.
Come on. This way.
You realize we're moving away from a soft den.
Yeah, we're taking the long way.
Scenic
Now I
route.
see why you're always late.
This really makes me want like a new, decent Indiana Jones film. And they don't signpost where you can jump. Signpost. I was just climbing on a signpost. Yeah, they don't signpost on it as much as they used to.
I'll take him out.
No, I got it.
Cobra 1 to Cobra 5, over.
Received, Cobra 1.
Get to the control. We have activity, over.
Copy that, Cobra 1. Shit.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Adequate work. Well, where to now?
Up.
Adequate work. What treasure do we have this time? We got a shitty old lighter. But you see that there's a question mark there. That means we've missed one in that little short period. Downloading code we built now. How are you finding the schedule better? It's and then look, as soon as you say it, Nightbot brings up the schedule. It's almost like it's listening to us. I am. I mean, I don't know if I'm really getting a lot more people watching, but I think it's better for me in general because it means that, assuming I get up in time, I can actually do stuff in the morning in the town that I need to do. So, you know, if I need to go to the post office and do, like, post an eBay thing off, I can do that. I really need a haircut, so tomorrow I'm going to get a haircut. Whereas with the 10:30 start, I couldn't really go to town to do anything. Yeah, so that made it a bit of a problem. This also means that if I need to go out in the evening, I can cut off the stream after like 4 hours, and it's like still a decent amount of time. So, for example, what are we today? Wednesday. Monday, I went to the pub to watch the football game. And what was it? It was like 7 o'clock, so it meant I could finish around 6 o'clock and still had plenty of time to get to the pub. So yeah, I think this is probably the best schedule for me in terms of like the balance of like life and actually streaming. So I think I'm gonna stick with it. I don't see myself changing it anytime soon. Lambo, you need this game. You should go and buy it then, my good friend. It's very, very good.
Okay.
Do you have a PlayStation though? Where do we just put it here? Oh god. Yeah, there you go, that works. Oh, what we got here?
That's where we need to be. But not getting through here without a blowtorch. So, now we improvise.
thought that's what we were doing already.
Actually, see, look, I assume we can get up here because of the scratch marks. But maybe I'm wrong. So that's how they usually signpost stuff in these games. Although I think in this case it's literally just jump on the signposts.
Where are you off to? Just exploring our options. Sit tight.
God, there's so many different places you can go. This is...
Well, she certainly lives up to her reputation.
What are we... Oh, are we talking about Nadine? Not sure if this is the first time they've met, maybe. Lambert, you've got an Xbox. Yeah, it's a shame. This one's only PlayStation only, because it is worth buying a machine for, I'd say. Yeah, so actually I was right. That's the scratching is where we're meant to go. I spoke too soon. Please don't fall off the edge. Should I get the trilogy? Are the originals super dated now? I'd say, well, actually, dude, when they
Sorry about that.
remastered the first
How
one,
about we avoid crates from now on?
Okay, good deal.
when they remastered the first one, they actually updated it a little bit. The first one's the only one I'd say is really dated at this point, but I haven't actually tried the remaster of it, so it might be alright. But 2 and 3 are still really good. 2 especially has some of the best cut, sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Finding it difficult to play and talk at the same time. Set pieces. It's got one of the best set pieces in any game I've ever seen. We've got a travelling inkwell. Do you like superheroes? Lambo, just in case the shirt didn't give it away. Yes, I do. I don't know a lot about it past the films. Films are really the only...
Some cheap office supplies if you want them.
You're always this talkative on the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, apart from the like sort of the Marvel movies and things like that, I'm not really... I don't know a lot about the sort of the whole comic book lore. But yeah, I do enjoy it. I really enjoy the Marvel films. DC films less so because they're just not as good. But I love me some Batman. I mean, who doesn't like Batman? Are we going to have to drag him off the edge here?
One less.
Ow. He didn't even make a noise. Oh, there you go. Yeah, look. How about Batman? Yeah, I really like Batman. Batman's awesome. How can you not like Batman? I was going to say, where are we going here?
See, that wasn't so bad. It wasn't.
It wasn't so bad. No. There is fight shit like shooting and shit in this as well, by the way. You just haven't got to it yet.
So just take a moment. There's one. Oh, that works.
That does work.
Let's find that disc.
Thank you very much. Watch our backs, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, poor dude.
it's like walking through an antique shop.
He's been a busy boy.
How much do you think it's all worth?
A lot.
Enough to keep his little insurrection going for quite some time.
Wow, they even got like tiger skins and shit.
Oh, horrible. Lots of curious cats here.
Speaking of,
Good point.
it doesn't bother you. These are all Indian artifacts.
It's not my fight.
The voice acting in these games is like top notch.
Indian Christian.
Is that it?
No, just looking.
She reminds you of one of your teachers. Sounds like your teacher's a badass then, Hermione. Proper badass. I should get one of the games. Lambo, I've actually got all of the Batman games except for Origins.
Destroyer and Transformer.
I've played through Asylum, City, and Night, but I haven't done Origins. They're super good. I kind of like fancy playing them through again at some point because they're really, really fun.
Salah and the Tiger. Maybe he's closer than I thought.
One of my supervisors looks like an older version of this lady. Yeah, grey hairs, but the face has some similarities. I take it she's not quite as vicious.
No one will miss this.
As this one though. What's that? Tactical compass. Yay! Casual treasure hunter. That nice rain effect there. Nothing nicer than being inside when it's raining. I think that's super relaxing. A lot of paintings, isn't there? Just try and...
Not yet.
That might be it. Yeah, it looks like it's... Oh no, it could be that. See, I kind of want to find everything before... I'm not sure what we're looking for.
Ivory trader too. Arsehole.
Yeah, ivory's... I think ivory's illegal in most countries now, isn't it? No, she's quite a hippie. Yeah, Chloe's not a hippie. Definitely not a hippie.
Ah, Lakshmi, goddess of wealth.
Could use a bit of wealth. I think what's going to happen is, there doesn't look like there's anything here. I'm going to walk around the corner. Yay! Oh wow, you actually gifted a sub. Dude, that's the first... Well done, Mike. You are the first person to gift a sub on my channel. Thanks for that, man. That means a lot. That's very generous of you. Hello again. Do you remember me from Zelda Breath of the Wild and Horizons? Jumbo, I do remember you. I do. There's not many people called Jumbo, surprisingly. Wouldn't be surprised if the supervisor knew all about the Indian goddesses as well. All G, man, you are the G-est person I know. I don't know if that's the correct term, but yeah, Hermione, you've now got access to all of the emojis that I haven't made yet. Yeah, so I reckon we'll walk around this corner and there'll be a we're gonna get into a fight maybe, or have I just missed something? Surely I've not missed something. What's that, like, angry... Oh, there's an actual... Is the Kratos one an actual official one? What's happening in this game? We're trying to find some kind of artifact at the moment. Oh, is it this?
I'll just borrow this.
Fraser,
Mm-hmm.
come here.
There we go, that's what we needed to
promising.
trigger it.
It's locked.
Not for long.
You're gonna punch it open like you did the window? I
What
don't
was that
think so.
Western Ghats, Hoysala territory.
Shit.
No, it's all right. Nothing we didn't already know. Shit. Oh, missed it.
Need me to do it?
Nope.
Calm down. Gonna set fire to the place.
It's beautiful. Shit, time to go.
Gonna have to jump through the window. Aim of the game is usually to find treasure, Jumbo.
Nadine Ross. What a pleasant surprise. Careful, brothers.
Mike, what the fuck, dude?
Tiger's got claws.
So,
Let's let the cutscene play out first.
These years. And you haven't aged a day.
you're too kind.
Are you looking for work? I hear that Shoreline's under new management.
Temporary setback. Nothing I can't handle.
Of course, of course. Pity though. My men and I could use someone of your caliber. Why are you here? I mean, this isn't your area of expertise.
It is a nice collection, I must say. Chloe Fraser, collector of antiquities.
A thief? You're working for a thief.
Sir, we have a situation.
What?
I'll be right there. The disc.
Oh, right. About that. At first, I mistook you for just an average rebel.
Oh.
But you have managed to find the Hoysala Empire. That's not bad. Their greatest treasure, the Tusk of Ganesh. Now that's not an easy find.
What are you doing?
3 Persian invasions, 3 separate wars, and all these years later, no one has found it.
We're close.
You're lost. And the only chance you have of even narrowing down its location is to find someone who can help you crack this artifact.
Someone with an extensive knowledge of Hoysala society.
Exactly.
An expert in their culture and history.
My rates are reasonable.
A parasite who exploits our struggle in order to fatten her pockets.
So that's a no. Felt like a no.
You've got balls. I like that.
I don't like balls in the
But
woman.
I don't need any more so-called experts. Shoot them. Throw their bodies in the river.
No need. We'll throw ourselves out.
After them!
Yeah, here we go.
Come on! We need to get across the river!
Sorry, mate. I'll get back to what we were talking about in a minute. Try not to die.
Okay.
Shit is hitting the fan.
It's this way. Bloody hell. In here, quick!
So I don't feel like the amount of damage they're doing is fair.
What the hell was that back there?
Messy but effective.
You were going to sell me out, weren't you?
It's called improvisation. God, who's being unprofessional now?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It means you let Asav get the jump on us. I'm starting to wonder whether you're worth the 50%.
I knew it. You were going to give me up. Guess a limpet can't change his spots.
You know nothing about me.
Fair warning. Last person who betrayed me wound up dead. There's your river.
Yeah? And your guy better be there. Shit!
Oh god.
Yeah, well, time to go! Come on!
Okay, let's pause it now for a second. Mike, honestly, thanks, dude. Thanks for giving Jumbo a free sub. That's very kind of you. You don't have to do this, by the way. You don't have to do this, but it's very much appreciated all the same. What else did I miss? Oh yeah, no, Lambo, that's how you sub if you want to do it. Why does Chloe remind me of Hela from Thor Ragnarok? She's kind of like her. I can definitely see where you're coming from. She's actually voiced by oh shit. What's the best person? Oh fuck, I can't remember the name. Oh shit, what was it? Ah, that's it. There was an old Australian sci-fi show called Farscape, and she was I forget what her name is. She was the main girl in that. I forget what her name is though. I'll have to IMDb it later maybe. Run like fun.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Oh shit.
Thanks. Come on. You still have the disc. Yeah. Keep moving. Watch out.
Oh shit.
Settle down.
Get your hands up. Last door. Bloody. Let's go.
I need to get some health back.
Whoa. Okay. I'm okay.
They're going to the river.
Yes, this game's got some good set pieces in it. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually stop. Usually in difficulties that aren't hard, you can just keep going and you'll be fine.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
Or I just went the wrong way. It could be that.
This is going great. At least it's not pouring rain.
Oh fuck, where are we going? Oh shit, oh there we go.
Follow me. River's just below. Right down the line. Here we go.
Bloody hell. Jumbo, it looks like the... Hang on. Let's see how we're doing sound-wise, because that sounds really loud. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think that sounded about alright. It just sounded loud on my my end. I think the disc looks like it's a key to finding the tusk of
We're going out there.
fuck.
On schedule. Should hit land in about an hour. Great. The tusk of Ganesh.
Ganesh, there you go.
No wonder the Hoysala capital was ransacked. Look at this thing. Any luck?
I don't need luck.
I'd say we can use all the luck we can get.
Are you still hung up on Asav's so-called expert? Don't worry.
If Asav's not in the Gets already, he'll be right on our heels. Plus, he's got weapons, transports, hundreds of men.
Like I said, don't worry.
Looks like some kind of key.
How did no one discover that before?
Let's see. Okay. The trident was Ganesh's weapon. The bow and arrow was Parashurama's. And the axe was a gift from Shiva. The Great Battle.
What?
The battle in which Ganesh lost his tusk. I bet we find these symbols. We find the tusk.
Not bad, Fraser.
Yeah, well. You thank my dad for that. Hindu myths were his thing.
It rubbed off. You must be proud.
Sun's almost up.
I'll go get ready.
Mike, is 2,000
Nice work.
total views good? I don't know. I don't really have any anything to put that against, compare it to. Man, all of these first-party Sony games look absolutely stunning. It's amazing. Tusk of Ganesh, Jumbo, I suppose is it's one of the Hindu gods.
This is a long way to go to settle an argument. Just for my peace of mind, all right?
So it would be worth a lot of money if it was real.
Well, nice view.
Oh, sorry, Hermione's already said.
And look. How weird. I'm sorry I doubted you, Chloe.
This Hoysala?
Hoysala. It's not a modern structure, so we're definitely on the right track. What?
I don't like it.
You don't like anything.
No. We've gone nearly 100 kilometers with no sign of a Sov.
Glass half full, maybe we got the jump on them.
Unlikely.
I'll find the Tusk. Asav's on you.
Understood.
Right, I think we're getting into gameplay. There you go.
Meet you back at the car.
Oh, we got some driving sections.
Right where I left it.
Driving section's quite fun actually. And I think we've got a photo opportunity here. Is this?
Amazing landscape.
It's an amazing landscape. Oh, Okra, how's it going, dude? You can actually watch now because I'm not playing a game that might spoil it for you. Oh wait, no, you haven't played this. Chloe is very pretty. There's, to be honest, like all of the games, like all of these first-party Sony games, all of the characters are beautiful in it. There's no ugly characters in their games unless they're bad guys usually. Andrew, how's it going, dude? Did you what were you streaming last night? I didn't actually see what you were playing. I assume you played last night anyway. Right, I figure there might be some treasures down here maybe. Oh.
Oh God, Fraser!
Okay, right, that did not look like a big jump. I didn't really expect her to break her legs and die on a 2-foot drop. I kind of thought that was going to be like a little area where you could find some hidden shit.
Whoa! Fraser, what happened?
My tree bridge fell.
Can you make it across?
Working on it.
Okay,
I'm fine, by the way.
Can I now go down here, or is that still like? Is that death to the touch? Now let's try it again. Yeah, look, now it's fine.
Okay.
Got to stop sequence breaking. Good, thanks. Didn't stream last night. That's just didn't fancy it, dude, or did you not have anything to stream really? Oh no, you got stuff to stream, haven't you? See, I kind of remember this bit now.
Yep.
These controls.
Great. Just checking.
I need to subscribe. Lambo, you only need to subscribe if you really want to. You don't actually have to subscribe.
Here, give me your hand.
I'm good, actually.
Okay.
Nice. Just wanted to chill out.
Nope.
I
Yeah.
don't mind.
I do.
I know
It's a
what
control thing.
I know what you mean, dude. God, I forget how much they talk in this game. Sorry. I was gonna try and not talk over them. Yeah, I know what you mean though, dude. Like I did a short stream yesterday because I just didn't want to start a new game with only like 2 hours to go.
Let's just enjoy the serenity, shall we?
Got a dumb question.
So much for that.
How do you know the tusk is still there?
It would have turned up in a museum or something by now, right? Plus, I haven't seen any Hoysala exhibitions.
I've never even heard of the Hoysala before this job.
Yeah, well, that's the fault of their last king, really. Young, reckless, flaunted his empire's wealth, built a new capital to house the Tusk. And then led the Persians right to their doorstep.
And now us?
And now us.
And now us. Sorry.
Hey, look! Flamingo convention.
Yeah, totally meant to do that. Oh god, where do we go?
See your way forward?
Looking.
Looking, yep. This is the problem with oh, hang on, can we go up here? There you go.
Refreshing. Could have warned me.
It's waking you
Where's
up.
the fun in that? So, quite nice to be outdoors, isn't it? Away from the city. Quieter. You come back here often? No, not really.
Way up ahead. Slow down.
Oh, look at this. Hoysala ruins.
Can we get through that gate?
I'll check it out.
I'm guessing we're going to need to wrench them open with the thing on the front here. You'll sub when there are emotes. Oh god, well, that's never going to happen then, dude. The rate I'm going, that's never going to fucking happen. I really need to get on them. I'm not very good at using Photoshop. Plus, I'm really not sure what to use.
The old capitals. What have we got?
I need to find someone that's good at drawing.
Halabadu and Balor.
I thought these were Ganesh and Shiva.
Someone's been paying attention. Ganesh was the guardian of Halabadu, the newer of the Hoysala capitals. Shiva was the guardian of the former capital, Balor.
Well, the stonework is beautiful. But this isn't much of a defensive wall.
Sculptor's quarters, by the look of it. We're still on the outskirts.
Didn't take you for an archaeologist.
That would be my dad, actually. I'm just a thief, remember?
Mike, what are you doing?
It's the rental equipment
What are you
winch.
doing?
Looks that way.
Great. That'll make short work of these gates.
What, you're just going to pull them down?
That's the plan. Unless you've got dynamite.
This is your gig.
Take that as a no.
Mike, thanks, man. You are too generous. You're bored waiting for your delivery.
That should do the trick. Fraser, move! It's an ambush!
Oh shit.
Shit! Take cover!
Let me pause this a minute. Dude, if you're like, when you get bored, you just end up like spending money at random then. Actually, I'll be honest, that kind of what I kind of do that. If I get bored, I end up like shopping for games and buying lots of games that I don't need. No, thanks, man. Look, it's like we got like a whole bunch of subscribers in here now. That's amazing. Never seen so many.
Thanks for the heads up!
Right. Oh god, how do you shoot again? Yeah, so I can't actually take a lot of damage here.
Fraser, deal with this bastard! Just in time.
You
Where?
will regret that.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Shut it down!
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna die in my first firefight, aren't I? So I'm being this is on hard. I can't take a lot of damage.
Okay, we're clear.
Let's just pick up their weapons, get some more ammo. Yeah, so that's you. Like you can see, that's why I kind of liken it to like Gears of War, just because of the whole like cover mechanics.
That wall looks fragile.
It does. How do we throw grenades again? No. Is that it? Treasure!
Okay up there?
Yep, all good. I found.
To get silver water jar. Oh shit! Hang on. Why is it fucking? Okay, you know what? I've had enough. Mike, I'm gonna turn off Nightbot from like. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Why does it say that I've subscribed? Jumbo, Mike actually gifted you a subscription because he's a very nice man. I should have turned off the whole link thing. Hang on, let me. What is it you're trying to link to? Mike, because I can put it in the whitelist. Let's see, XS emotes. I'm gonna change that over as well. Oh, hang on. The XS emotes, you have to post 50 before you get timed out for a minute. Nathan Drake collection. Oh, what? I linked it. You know what? I'm gonna disable the whole links thing and let people post links. Just don't abuse it, please, because I don't really want to turn it back on, because Nightbot is a harsh mistress. Okay, try it now, dude. See if that works. I found out the other day that it was turned on for what do you call it as well? It was turned on in actual Twitch as well. Yeah, there you go. You can post links now. Oh my god, cats! Just checking if that was the remastered one I was talking about. Yeah, that's the remastered one, dude. And then yeah, then there's 4, and then there's this one. That's the whole collection on PS4. The only one you can't get is the Vita one, which is well, just on Vita, obviously. Oh my god, Andrew! Stop it!
On the task is finished, by the way. We're done.
No, there is a limit. I have put a limit. I've just set it really high.
Where were we?
You were about to pull down an ancient gate.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, there you go. And we get a nice ramp out of it as well.
You're awfully quiet. I'm just surprised is all. Figured you'd be more of a leave no trace type when it comes to Indian runes.
Sentimentality in this line of work? Get you killed.
God, it can be really hard to see where
They're
to
just
go.
large flying rodents.
Actually, no, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're closer to primates and lemurs.
Okay, well, I'll look it up. There we go.
See, you even get like mud sticking to the tires when you go up that kind of thing. It's like some really nice little details in this game. Am I going to be live tomorrow? Lambo, yes, I will be. Same time as ever. The only shorter streams I should have is there's an England game on I think it's next Thursday, so I'll be doing like a shorter stream. Other than that, it should be online every weekday.
Well spotted.
He's brought a whole battalion with him. Might even be more inside already.
Hey, I'm flattered that he's taking us so seriously.
We need to get through that gate.
All right, we'll slow down. We gotta take care of these jokers first.
You have a plan?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm going to drive into them. Why did you not think I'd be streaming today, Jumbo? Finally. Oh, you got the iPad, Mike, I assume. I'll be playing the same game tomorrow, yeah. Do I just drive into them? Let's listen to the flavor text while I catch up. Yeah, I'll be playing the same game tomorrow, dude. Assuming that I don't finish it today. I don't think it's long enough to do that. No, I think it's long enough to get 2 days out of it. I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
There you go.
Not really.
Nadine, can you shoot them, please? That'd be really helpful. Okay, maybe, yeah.
Shit, Fraser!
Right, maybe you're not meant to drive into them then. I didn't think you'd be streaming. I do. I stream every day, every weekday. Let's get out. One stealth, hold L2 and press L3 to mark enemies. Okay, there was a couple there. So I've picked another game where stealth is fairly prevalent. Just do it all the time now. Although it is, I do find it's a bit more manageable in this game usually. Although that is when I can take my time with it and I don't have people watching. I don't want to bore you guys after all. Oh shit, there's another guy. So we could just get into a firefight pretty easily. Last time you said that you had things to do this week. No, I think that was last week, dude. Last week was a bit of an odd week. There we go. Yeah, last week was an odd week because it was like, you know, like E3 week and all that sort of jazz. Oh, how did he not see me? And then I had that stag do over the weekend, so yeah, I kind of took a bit of a shorter week that week. Look, he's going to die from this really short fall. Oh fuck. Who's this? Okay, let's get up. So you don't have to do stealth at all. Oh fuck.
Found one! Reinforcements inbound! Damn it!
Oh shit, hang on. Hang on a minute. Give me a minute. Just trying to get used to the controls again. And they're chucking a grenade at me. Yeah, so you've got to be really careful. You can't really hang around too much because they just start chucking grenades at you. And you really want to stay in cover as best you can. You tend to get messed up fairly quickly otherwise. Can I throw a grenade that far? There you go. That was a strong throw considering she just went like that with it. There's one up the top there. Oh, I see him. Barely though. Oh fuck. No. Damn it. Just getting your weeks mixed up. Why am I so cool? Lambo, I'm really not that cool. I think you're overestimating my coolness. I would put myself on a, like, maybe 4 or 5 out of 10 coolness factor. Oh, we're getting loads of grenades. So glad this game won, but I'm so busy today I won't get to watch. Thanks, Texas. Hope you have a good day. I'll put the VODs up. I mean, if you want to watch it, you can watch the VODs if you want. Can I grab that as well? Was that instead of... Oh, okay, so you can have an Uzi instead of a pistol. 5 out of 7 coolness. I get that reference, Hermione. I do get that reference. It's a strong reference. Okay, can I roll into here? Try and sneak up on him.
Guy down here. Look around, people. Start a search.
Grenade! Push it! You have company.
You do have company. Nice! Oh, I didn't kill him though. Never mind. To me, you're a 10. Oh, that's very nice of you to say, dude. And we got a trophy out of it. That's very nice of you to say. Is that gun any better? Oh, it's got a scope on it. That might be better. See if we can take this guy out. I've sure watched him, thanks. No, that's no worries, Texas. Yeah, it's a shame you can't watch it. It would be nice if you could. But if life does get in the way a lot of the time, doesn't it? This could go wrong. No, real good. And is there still a guy up there? There is, isn't there? See, I don't want to, like... I think if you start shooting, that's when you start to get reinforcements. That's a grading... Ah, there's a guy. I think you can jump from above on him. Oh no, there you go. You actually have to jump. I thought you had to press the punch button. That's a grading scale like no other I've seen before. There's actually... It's sort of like a bit of an in-joke, Mike. If you look up 5 out of 7 meme on Google, you should be able to find out. Not everyone will find it funny. I thought it was quite funny. I don't know where it came from. I think it was like a Facebook conversation originally, I think. Yeah, 5 out of 7 perfect score. I think that it was like some guy was like he's not the cleverest person on the planet, and he was I think he was scoring a Fight Club or something. It's one of his favourite films, and he said 5 out of 7 perfect score.
I think that's it.
That's the way to do it. Not bad work.
Thank you for the assist. Let's get going.
That was a bit smoother that time, wasn't it? And look, she even brings the car over. That's really good game design. Yeah, it's the Fight Club thing, yeah. Top comment on the Facebook thing is, that's a grading scale like no other I've seen before. Oh, sorry. Okay, fair enough. You did know it.
No, no!
Oh, shit. I waited too long.
Oh, bollocks.
You don't hear a lot of video game characters saying bollocks, do you? How long am I going to be streaming today? The plan, Lambo, was around 9 o'clock. Because I've got a friend who we're going to watch. I need to catch up on My Hero Academia because I'm really behind on it. Jumbo, see you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Like Hermione says, hope you have a good rest of the day. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Actually, no, you know, try new foods. I don't try new foods. You should try new foods.
Always.
You can, like, jump into the back, like, super cool, like.
Right. Back to shotgun. I'm perfectly capable of driving, you know. I'm sure you are, honey. I just prefer to.
Let's make sure that... look, there you go. Secrets. I've missed tons, by the way, I think, because... yeah, well, not tons, but a couple. They usually hide them off, even in those driving sections, like off to the side somewhere. But that would be tedious just to watch me explore the jungle for like 15 minutes trying to find one little collectible. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I feel like it would be.
Wow. It's a lot of ground to cover. True, but unlike your boy Asav, we've got an advantage.
The 3 symbols.
Let's have a look at the map. Okay, let's see. We are right about here. I can mark it up as we go.
Wow, so that's actually quite a big area. This is something they introduced in Uncharted 4. So before 4, it was pretty linear. You were just kind of like pushed off into... You were funneled into the right direction. But yeah, from 4... Well, 4 and this one... You have sort of like these big areas you can kind of explore, which is kind of interesting. Right, so I guess off to
Check out that tower.
Bet you could get the lay of the land from the top.
Maybe.
We go to the tower first then? Do you want to go to the tower first? I was thinking of... Yeah, let's go to the tower first.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for Asav.
Perfect. Not that I'm too worried about him, though.
You should be. We won't have the advantage of surprise again. Don't think he was expecting much from you.
Wait, was that a compliment? that sounded like a compliment.
His guys are idiots, but Asav is... We just need to stay the hell away from him.
It's dangerous then. Oh. There was a ledge there.
Never understood the appeal of people like Asav.
Easy. Where are you going?
Want to climb it with me?
I really want to, but someone should keep watch for Asav's forces.
Good call.
Not scared of heights then.
Up and away.
As you may have gathered, there's a lot of climbing in this game. Oh shit! I think the grappling hook was a new thing in 4 as well. It's amazing how long it's been actually since I played that.
Easy does it. All right up there. So far, so good.
Man, it's really annoying because I can't stream in I can't play in 4K and still stream. My capture card doesn't allow it. And although this looks really nice in 1080p, I'd really love to make the most of the screen that I've got. But until I'm able to get a 4K capture card, I'm not going to be able to do that, sadly. I have to put that on my Christmas card list, Christmas present list. Yeah, it's very Tomb Raider-y, isn't it? Well, especially the newer Tomb Raiders. Kind of fancy playing through those again, actually. Like I said, I should really be playing games that I haven't played yet. Oh no, it's puzzles.
Well, that took less time than I expected.
We've got puzzles. No.
Ganesha's trident. Let's see here. Aim right at those Hoysala ruins. It's an old fortress, just beyond those waterfalls. Trident mark on the map for you.
Okay, so maybe not them.
And behind door number 2. Huh. Wonder what that could be. For future reference.
Right, so some of them, like the axe, we need to look for.
Let's see what's behind the axe door. Another old fortress, tucked into the mountainside. I'll just mark that on the map with an axe.
With an axe? Can I not open this one? Maybe that's the final one. You have to do the puzzles.
Last but not least, the bow door. And another old fortress.
What a surprise.
Sitting smack dab in the middle of the lake bed. I'll jot a bow on the map in that spot.
I have some Tomb Raider games, but I'm really bad at aiming and shooting, therefore I sadly don't really enjoy them. Practice makes perfect. Mind you, that's all I would say to you. Oh. Hello? Oh, is this a lift down to the bottom, maybe? Or just just stick it on easy.
Whoa.
And do it that way.
I should have looked for a call button before climbing up.
Because the bow and arrow in that game is, I think, the best weapon, like the most satisfying weapon in any game. It's very satisfying. Game is so pretty. It really is, isn't it? It's ridiculous how good it looks. Right, so we've got a few directions we can go.
Was it worth the climb?
And then some. Found the 3 symbols.
Really?
Yep. Each one was pointing towards a different fortress. Those will be the best places to look.
Perfect.
I think we'll go over to this question mark
All
one
right.
over here, though, first.
And we were talking about...
What were you saying about Asav?
Oh, right. Assault finds men who are weak and offers them...
I love that. I love that. So, I think they took that... They must have took from this and put it into God of War. The whole... Like, if you cut off a speech halfway through a speech and you get back to it, it will carry it on. I think that's amazing, because I hate missing... conversations.
Purpose.
Purpose. Sounds more like bullshit to me.
Nothing worse than when you accidentally skip a
How'd you
like
get
important
tangled up with
cutscene.
the Sav anyway? Purpose?
Rather not go into it.
He certainly seemed to have a thing for you.
Don't remind me. Proved useful at the time, but... yeah.
Do tell.
Rather not.
Maybe over drinks?
Not enough alcohol in the world.
It's such a simple mechanic that not a lot of people use. I don't know if it's just difficult to do or what, but it's really, really good. Just one of those like little quality of life things that should be done more often. Right, so this is the one we're not meant to find.
Right, you're the military expert. What's the Sav's strategy here?
He spread out his men, hoping to stop us in... Oh, hold up. Over there, in that cliff wall. See that archway? Looks intact.
So this might be an extra thing, maybe?
You coming with?
Feel like stretching my legs.
Rightio.
Rightio.
What is this place?
You got me.
It's looks like it's monkey paradise.
Fraser, over here. Look.
What? What is it?
Monkeys.
You seem excited.
I like monkeys.
Take a picture of them.
Looks like there's something in the structure there.
Yeah, monkeys.
Besides monkeys. I don't see a way across.
Neither do I.
Not yet. Graphics are absolutely fantastic and amazing. They really are, aren't they? Like when you think this is like not to put a you know, not to say the PS4 can't do good graphics, but when you consider the power of the PS4 and the fact that it's like what, it's like 5-year-old technology, if not a little bit older, and it's able to do this.
What
it's
have we here?
pretty amazing, I think. But then when you have one set of specs to focus on, you can really get the most out of a game. Whereas on like PC, you have to take into consideration that everyone has lots of different types of PCs.
Let's see. Is it just me, or does that look like a map?
Looks like our map.
I'll just jot that down.
It did look like a map. There's a little bit of treasure in the middle there. Does that mean I can't get through this yet until I found all the other little bits, maybe?
Interesting. Some kind of Hoysala token.
Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to find all of those
What about
before
the
I can
symbols up
progress.
there?
Symbols? There's a slot. Just the right size for a token. Let's give it a whirl.
It filled one of the spots on the map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wonder what happens if we find them all.
I want to find out. Maybe it gives us like the ultimate weapon.
Those figures must be the old Hoysala kings. 11 all in all.
Lambo, I
This guy
haven't.
help us get the tusk.
Don't think so, but...
Extra cash.
Right.
Extra cash.
Right. Come
No.
on, let's get back to
Oh
it.
my god, they speak so much, I forget. Yeah.
No hitchhikers. Shoot.
Oh, you're no fun.
What, you want them shitting all over the seat?
Not really, no. What do we have here? No, I haven't played PUBG. I've actually got it on the Xbox, but I heard it plays like a bag of wank. So I haven't bothered trying it yet. Plus, it's another game where I feel like a lot of people are just really, really good at it. Oh, that looks like a nice pistol. And a treasure. What we got? Miniature bronze cannon. So yeah, they often have these like what gold weapons, which are just like very, very strong weapons. So this looks like it's some kind of just zoomable like magnum or something. Oh, so you can swap shoulders. That's useful to know.
Looks safe.
Smells safe. Let's go.
Bag of wank. Yeah, I know. I like to.
Pick it back.
I'm not very good at like creating new terms like that. So it usually ends up being a bag of something. So like last week it was like bag of smashed dicks or something.
Back up. We were talking about Assad.
Yeah. So anyway, he spread out his men, hoping to stop us in our tracks. Not what I would do.
So what would you do if you were Assad?
Besides lose the beard, hang back, let you do the heavy lifting, then swoop in and grab up the tusk once you've done all the hard work.
Devious.
Practical. Mitigates a lot of risks.
Lucky you're on my team.
Yeah, you are. I'm a little surprised Assad's not doing the same thing. Maybe his expert knows more than we think.
Right. All the more reason to wrap this up quickly then. Give me a second.
I can wait.
Was it here? Yeah, it's here somewhere. Dialogue is great and it's really witty. Yeah, it's kind of nice how it kind of just like sort of flows into it. I mean, it feels like movie dialogue, doesn't it? It just feels natural.
This symbol. Not one of the three we're looking for, but it matches the one in that shrine we visited.
Looks like I can climb that. Yeah, I mean, these guys are like... They're sort of like the original masters of game dialogue, because the dialogue has been this good in pretty much all of the games. But it has progressed and got better as time's gone on.
There a way to ring this?
Bash it with your fist? I don't know. I was guessing maybe it had something to do with these bells, but... Can we shoot it?
That's loud. Ringing the bell removed one of the bars.
Okay, so we've only got a certain amount of time to hit them all then. I guess. There we go.
Another crest of a Hoysala king. Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this.
Seems like bullets are the answer to everything, aren't they? All they do is talk. Oh, it's entertaining talk though, right? Can't all be about shooting. There's a lot of shooting in this game though, so don't worry too much. Right, where to? I figure if we sort of like work our way around the edge and do it maybe that way. Right, so there's one over by this. I think if we go up here, we should be able to find it. You see, it like struggles to get up muddy hills though. I think that's cool. Nice little touch there. Is it up here? Yeah, up the top of this waterfall. Well, yes, it is all about guns. I'm guessing it'll be in that tower.
I'll be right back. You got it?
Yeah, I'll do all the work, don't worry. Oh shit, maybe not then. Let's have a look in here though, see if there's anything up here.
Oh, there isn't a bad view anywhere around here.
There really isn't, is there?
There's a little cave over there.
Oh, perhaps this was the right way to go. Oh fuck. Just broke her ribs. Oh fuck. Not what I wanted. Let's try that again. How long have I been a YouTuber? I've actually... I don't really use YouTube a lot, Lambo. At the moment, I only tend to use... I use it for uploading my VODs from here onto it. But I've been on YouTube since like 2006, I think. That's when I started. That's when I posted my first video up. Yeah, super smooth, right? Just smash my character's boobs into a concrete pillar. Oh fuck! Actually, I need to. That's why I need to climb a bit higher. There you go. And then, yeah. So we're gonna have to slide down here, but can we reach that? No. Okay, so you've got to jump a bit further than that. Yeah, no, I've used YouTube on and off for years. I did used to do sort of more. I used to chop up my playthroughs on Twitch and put them into like 30-minute videos, but it was a fair amount of work. And with me doing like 6 to 8 hour streams, I don't know if I've got the time to do it. Although it would make more sense. It would make much more sense than putting up like 8-hour videos every day. But we'll work on that. That's something I can work on. I sort of wanted to concentrate more on Twitch at the moment. Don't want to like over it. Oh shit. Actually, that might be right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't want to kind of like overexert myself as far as like trying to grow too many things at once, if that makes sense. I figure I just concentrate on one and then see how that goes.
Can't hide from me.
Treasure.
Another token for my collection.
Should you use Twitch or YouTube? They're both equally good, dude. The only thing I would say is once you become an affiliate on Twitch, you're not allowed to stream on 2 things at once. So I can't stream, because there's ways you can like stream on multiple services at once, but yeah, because I'm an affiliate on Twitch now, I'm not allowed to do that.
Want anything? Found another token.
Depends what you want to do as well. If you like, I'm actually trying to do this full time and, you know, make it my living. So I figure you go where the most people are, and I think Twitch has got the most people. Yeah, it depends what you want to do. I don't think you can really go wrong either way. They both work pretty much the same. I think up here is where we want to go, isn't it? Yeah, across there. Can we... I think we can get round to it up here.
Look there! One of Asav's trucks. Looks clear out here.
Looks like we're going to get a shootout, though.
Interesting circular motif. Like the disc. We're definitely in the right place. Check it out. It's Ganesh's trident.
What do you do at the moment, Lambo?
In the tower. Ganesh.
Mr. Lambo, sorry.
Remover of obstacles.
Oh look, we got tall grass.
Not yet.
Let's keep this quiet as long as
Waiting
we
on
can.
Cobra 8.
Copy that.
Right, so we've got 2 there. Try and get the high ground. Is there any more of them? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, there is more. Of course there's more. See, I can do stealth sometimes. Oh shit. Fuck. That's good timing, right? That was good timing as usual. It's amazing the timing I have on this sometimes. It really is.
Not so tough, eh?
Where is that sniper? Oh fuck.
Impressed.
Oh dear, there's a shotgun guy. Fuck. Shot me in midair. That would make a perfect clip, Mike. I think you should get on it. I don't know how I always manage to do it. It's amazing. It is amazing. As soon as I say something, the opposite happens. Nothing yet, but soon I'm hoping you're hoping to stream on Twitch. There's a little clipboard, Mike, on the if you click on the screen, there'll be a little clipboard in the bottom right corner. Yeah, I think you click on that and you can do it that way. If not, I'll have to try and remember it and I'll do it later. You got it. Nice one. Thanks, Andrew. Very kind of you. Where did that other guy... Oh, there he was. How did he not spot me before? Just slap his shit in. Actually try... Oh, he's going to see him though, isn't he? Hmm?
Guy down over here. Watch yourselves. All right, everyone spread out.
Okay. I find myself going like really quiet there. I can do stealth sometimes. Yeah, that amazing, Andrew, amazing. That's exactly what I would have called it as well. I just the timing on that is amazing. I mean, it makes good clip material though, right? I suppose I should be thankful for that. It's a little bit embarrassing sometimes. Right, so we've got quite a few guys here. Oh shit. Getting that grass. I don't think he saw me. Might have seen the body. Yeah, so you can hide the bodies in the grass. Really need to get that guy. Oh, there's loads of them here. Oh shit. I think on hard as well, they see you a lot quicker too. Or at least it feels that way.
Nothing here.
Oh fuck. Oh, that was close. Very close. Who's the youngest Twitch streamer I know? I don't actually know any that are too young, because I think you have to be 13, don't you, to be able to actually stream on Twitch. I think that's part of their guidelines. I think you have to be a certain age. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, Andrew, you're the youngest by default. Shit, are they all coming down here now? That might be good. I might be able to grab a couple of them, shove them in the grass. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to be. I think you have to be at least. Oh my god, look how many of them are.
What was that?
Yeah, I think you have to be 13 or older to stream. Shit. I forget if you can grab them around the corner like this. Lambo, you're 10. Yeah, you'll have to stream on YouTube then, dude, because I don't think they'll let you stream on. Well, they won't let you stream on Twitch. You'll just get banned, unfortunately. So yeah, definitely use YouTube. I don't think there's any limits there, as far as I'm aware. Man, I can't get over how many guys there are here. I think I've got to take them all out. Actually, can we get this guy up here? Might get spotted here, but I need to take out these like sort of sniper chaps. Type 95, that sounds like it might be quite good. Oh fuck. Yeah, so a bunch of them have gone over there.
I have nothing. Go check them.
We have movement. I will back you up.
Shit. Okay. Are you actually
What
going
did
to
you
come over
find?
here?
It's gone. Whatever it was.
Watch out! Another one down. They must be close.
Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Ah, shit.
We have them.
Fraser, they've made us!
Okay, fine. Oh, fuck. Yeah, snipers do really bad damage in this. Especially on like hards and above.
Getting sleepy?
Open fire.
We'll see about that.
Where am I being shot from? Oh, it's that guy. Dark. Is that gonna hit me? I was gonna say. Ah, fuck.
No!
See how much damage they do in hard. Gotta go. Have a good rest of the stream. Don't die too much. Well, Hermione, you said that, and then I died. So. hope the rest of your afternoon's all right though. Yeah, we could be stuck here for a while. I don't really want to go like proper. I kind of want to do as much of this stealth as I possibly can. Valen, how's it going? I don't think I've seen you in the stream before. Have you been here? I'm really bad at remembering names though, so if you have, I apologise. I'm old now, so I can't remember as much. Hang on. Let's get this guy. Luckily, full damage isn't really a thing in this. Not so much, anyway. Yeah, how's it going, Valen? Have you played any of the Uncharted games before? Or have you just sort of been interested in them? Oh, get the ammo for that one. Yeah, maybe we can drag some of these guys into the grass. You get a little bit of time. They give you a bit of time. An Arrowhead A3C. That's actually got, yeah, let's keep that one. It's got like a better sight on it. I've actually got like a little bit of an anecdote as far as like games with like female protagonists goes. So we used to have, I had one guy who came in and was looking for a new game to play. And the new Tomb Raider had come out just recently, and I played through it and I thought it was amazing. So I said like, oh yeah, you should play the new Tomb Raider game. It's super awesome. I think you'll like it. Because I usually ask like, oh, what sort of stuff do you usually play, and try and go from there and see what they like. The guy said, and I quote, I don't want to play as a girl in a game. And I was like, are you serious? And he's like, yeah, I won't play any games where you play as a girl. I don't want to be a girl. And I thought,
we are not alone.
Okay. And I don't know what he got in the end, but I was just like, I was amazed that someone wouldn't play a game. Like, no matter how good it was, they wouldn't play it just because you played as a girl or a woman. I thought that was amazing. Amazingly stupid, but amazing. You're missing out on so many good games. I mean, like, you wouldn't play this. So you say like you really liked Uncharted, and you really wanted a new one, and this was the only one that was about, you wouldn't play it? It seems dumb, doesn't it? The dude has massive issues, yeah. Like, clearly has, like, masculinity issues. So although it's, like, really inappropriate, and I don't mean it in, like, a derogatory way, I kind of felt like saying, like, oh, but it's a bit gay if you just look at, like, guys' asses all the time. Just to kind of wind him up, you know? But I thought, yeah, probably best not to say that to a customer. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, as my motto with games really is just as long as it's good, I'll play it. I don't care what the subject matter is. As long as it's good, I'll play it. Doesn't matter to me. You know, it could be like a My Little Pony, like fucking beat 'em up game or something. If it was good enough, I'd play it. Even if it's not good, sometimes I play it. No, I mean, there's I've definitely got some like semi-jank games that I like playing. Oh wow, the AI actually did something by itself. I think that might be everyone.
That's it. The site's clear. Not bad, Fraser.
I'll take a not bad from you.
That wasn't too bad, was it?
Okay. Where to next?
Good question. Let's explore.
Let's explore.
What do you suppose this place was?
Hard to say. A fortress?
Let's let them talk.
Not the right layout for a temple.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, no, I've got some guilty pleasures of games that are like not like terrible necessarily, but not great. Trying to think of one now. There was a game called Alpha Protocol, which was it was like a spy RPG done by Obsidian. And it's got some real problems, but at the same time it's got some really cool mechanics in it. It's basically like James Bond meets Mass Effect. It was that kind of game. And yeah, it had some real issues, but it was one of those sort of like 7 out of 10 games, you know, like not great, but just really good. Alpha, yeah, I'm so glad that someone else has played Alpha Protocol, Mike. It kind of was. I mean, it was published by Sega. It wasn't really. I don't know how much of a hand they had in it. I think it was more Obsidian. But actually, another Sega game that's underrated is Binary Domain. I don't know if you ever played that. But that game's amazing.
Okay, that's not it.
Quiet as a mouse.
No,
oh my god! I think we actually got a stealth trophy. Actually, can we have a look? I need to see if that's a stealth trophy. After entering the Trident Fort, reach the door without being seen. Amazing. Look, very rare as well. How do we do it?
What? Looked like a button.
Yeah, I just wanted you to have a go at something.
Yeah.
What's this? That's a good sound.
One of the spokes on the wheel just turned around.
Ah, so there's some more of these around then. Is it fun being an adult? Mr. Lambo, it is and it isn't. I would say, like, can I ask you a question before I answer it? Do your parents ever say, enjoy school while it lasts because you'll miss it when it's gone? And then you don't believe them? Have they ever said that?
And how about you? That's 2.
So I don't like answering a question with a question usually, but I feel like this is important. They say that, and what, you don't believe them? Because believe me, you will miss school when it's over. I really miss school. I would love to be back at school. I don't miss some things about it. Like I was terrible at homework and exams, but I was really good at like coursework. But yeah, I miss it, dude. There's good things and bad things about both. You have a lot more worries when you're an adult. So, for example, me losing my job a couple of months ago was obviously a big problem. As a child, you don't have to worry about that, really, do you? Well, the hope is you. Yeah, I mean, you obviously don't have to worry about a job, and you have your own worries.
Found you.
There's
Only one left.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's 5, wasn't there? Yeah, it's fun being an adult. There's stuff you can do as an adult that you can't do as a kid, obviously. Let's not get into that though. I don't really feel comfortable talking to a 10-year-old about that kind of thing. Yeah, sure. I mean, you can go to like the movies, like go and see movies that are, you know, for adults. Because currently you can't even see a lot of the Marvel films, can you, by yourself, I would imagine. No, all I would say about school is just make the most of it. Do make the most of it, because it's well, I don't know, it might just be me. It's a lot more difficult to find new friends when you're out of school. Like you'll really sort of the friends. Oh, look, there it is.
Last but not least.
The friends you make at school that stick around afterwards are like, you know,
Okay.
your proper
Back to
friends.
the big wheel thing.
Big wheel thing?
Big wheel thing.
Whatever the archaeological term for it is.
Big wheel thing works.
It does work. The problem being, as you get older, people start to move away, and then you know, you get less and less friends. So yeah, it's yeah, kind of. So I'm kind of in that that kind of point in my life now where a lot of my friends are starting to move away, and it's starting to get a bit like I'm not happy about it at all. There's only you can't you know, can't make people stay.
Right, I did.
They've got to do their own thing.
Looks like we're going under.
Rightio.
Mr. Lammer, a 10-year-old nowadays is very different to a 10-year-old when I was younger, I think. We didn't really have the internet. You probably know a lot more.
Here we go.
Due to the internet, I would imagine.
Well, looky here. What are you willing to bet?
Told you it's some kind of key.
Gold star for you. Now let's see what it does.
What is it? Ancient Hoysala jigsaw puzzle?
It's got to match it up, I guess.
Ah, of course. I'm making a trident.
Oh yeah, we've got to put it at... There you go.
It's Ganesh.
Hello, sir.
Now what?
Now I guess we turn this crank and see what happens next.
You think it's safe?
You know that treasure hunting is not a good gig for the risk of us, right?
Neither is being a mercenary. Difference is when I pull the pin on a grenade, I know what's going to happen next.
My way's much more fun. Did you hear that?
You feel that?
What do we have?
Fraser, look at that.
Holy hell.
That's a big door.
There's a massive relief carved into the side of that mountain. And you were worried we were going to turn that crank and die.
Guess it's good I've got an archaeologist's daughter with me. It must have been fun growing up, eh?
It had its moments. I learnt a lot. Hoysala Empire was kind of his thing. Took up a lot of his time, though. Me, if I go digging for treasure, I better make a buck or two.
Oh, sure. I don't take big risks without a good payday.
I imagine so. Like running an army, huh? That's a big responsibility.
Second nature. It's my father's company. He retired, I took over.
No worries, Mr. Lambo.
Family business.
Made a real mess of it. What you should know? Heard you and those Drake brothers are close.
Yeah, well, it's a conversation for another time.
So, where to next?
There's the fort marked with an axe on the mountain there. And that fort marked with a bow in the lake bed.
It's got to turn on the fan. It's getting bloody boiling in here.
Suppose I should have asked about the Drakes before I took the job.
Not much to tell. I know Nate pretty well. Sam less so. He seemed to just appear out of thin air.
That doesn't look like you should be able to lift it. Or rather, I wouldn't trust going underneath it. Look at that, it's like fucking, that's a ton of rock.
Right. Alright, let's find a way out. Last one back to the car buys dinner.
I brought MREs.
You're no fun.
There's like nice little details, like even like, you see she just brushed her hand across the stone there. Oh, are you joking?
We shall see.
Fuck.
Hello. We have something, maybe.
Oh shit, we're fucked.
Go on it.
Maybe.
Hey, you got anything?
Nothing. We are clear.
Might have to sneak past these guys.
Over there.
Don't have to take these ones out, I don't think. Welcome back, Mr. Lambo. Risking it. I didn't. Oh shit!
What the? Hey!
Run like fun. Oh shit! Yeah, we might have to actually do this properly. I think.
No escaping me now.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do it properly. We'll do it properly.
Let's find a way out.
Can't mess around in what do you call it? Can't mess around in hard mode. Likely to get destroyed.
Figures.
Hello, brothers, where are you? You see? Do a sweep. Ross and Fraser might still be here.
Let's just mark some of them. Mr. Lambo, what do you play? Do you play a lot of Fortnite? Not to generalise, but sort of kids around your age tended to play that when I was still working at the game shop. What are you laughing at, Andrew? Oh fuck. Oh yeah, he's a tougher one, so you've got to... You actually have to rip his helmet off. Ah, where are you shooting from? Just get my health back. Yeah, so they got a sniper over there. Let's go and take him out first. Oh fuck. Yeah, so see that guy had like he's got like body armor on. So they're a lot tougher, those ones. Oh, I like this weapon. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Well, no, I mean, Andrew, I'm only saying that because, like, literally I worked in a game for, well, even just the last 6 months, and everyone under the age of, like, 14 plays Fortnite. Like, nothing else, just Fortnite. Call of Duty as well. So I haven't played Call of Duty for a good few years now. It's been quite a while. Okay, right. Let's try that again, shall we? Try and get them while they're over here, maybe. Don't think I can throw the. Oh no, you can throw it fairly far.
Oh boy. He's down.
See, they're breaking up the cover. Fuck, I can't headshot him. Nearly shot her in the face there. Yeah, they tend to flank in this quite well. Okay, yeah, we got issues now. Those like shotgun guys are a problem. They can survive grenades, for fuck's sake. Oh shit. There you go, that's better. This pistol is very good. See, this one coming up here is another shotgun guy, isn't it? There we go. Heading off for the day. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Peace. Mike, thanks for all the subs, dude. Honestly, that was really generous of you. Go and enjoy your iPad. Oh shit! Can I headshot from here with a pistol? If I can actually hit them, that would be lovely. Yeah, you can. I feel like I'm not going to be able to get any more ammo for this weapon, though.
All right, we're clear.
For real this time.
You handed yourself on.
Oh, sorry, Mike. I didn't see. I haven't played Last of Us. I have played Last of Us. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. I do need to do the expansion for it though, so I might play that again on stream at some point, just to well, just maybe prior to Last of Us 2 coming out, maybe. Madden's your favourite game? See, being
all things considered.
Oh come on, just get you talking out the way then.
Praise coming from you.
It is.
Yeah, being English, I don't really understand American football at all. I don't understand the rules or anything like that. I think we'll stick with this weapon. Might have to swap out that gun. Like I said, I think those gold guns, I'm not sure if you can get extra ammo for them or not. Okay. But a nice little touch, they add the extra cars there as well. Show the reinforcements came.
So, mountains and lake bed.
Yes and yes.
Can we actually go off the side here?
Just so you know, Nathan Drake is no longer in the picture. You don't have to worry about it.
I had my concerns.
Why'd you accept my offer?
I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, especially with everyone wanting to see me fall.
I hear that. But on the plus side...
Oh, there's a plus side?
Oh, when people have low expectations, it's much easier to take them by surprise.
Expect nothing.
As far as I'm concerned, this business is tough enough on your own. You have to take any advantage you can.
Expect nothing, you can't be disappointed.
You always worked alone?
Mostly.
How old were you when you started?
Young. Learned quickly enough I needed to let people think they were getting their way, and then I could get the upper hand.
Too subtle for me.
I always preferred the direct approach. Yeah, whatever works, I say. Sit tight. Sure, go ahead.
Nice, it looks like it's in here somewhere. Do I like Star Wars? Do I? I love Star Wars.
Ah, another one.
Yeah, I'm a big Star Wars fan. Although some might disagree because I actually I quite like the new ones, and a lot of like hardcore Star Wars fans don't seem to like them. I think they're cool. Ah, is it something to do with this? Hmm. Have you seen all of the Star Wars films? Okay, what's this one all about then? It's not over there, is it? That's the bells. Oh, is it this? Oh, maybe I have to get up top and then like drag the cover off of it maybe and then climb down into the well. Yeah, there you go. And can you
Oh, damn it. I need more leverage to move this.
if I jump down maybe? No?
Oh, this thing is stuck tight.
Oh no, I know. Yeah, if we grab the thing off of here, we should be able to do it. Let go of that.
Must be a way to get more leverage.
Can I let go of it? How the fuck do you let go of it?
Maybe if I use myself as a counterweight?
Oh, I was thinking of using that. Okay, let's try that again. I do have Star Wars Battlefront. I've got the second one. Okay. Oh no, so you have to be at the top there. I was thinking if I drop down the other side, it might work. Like, if we drop down this, no. If I press jump, it doesn't like it. Like that. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do.
Hooray for physics.
Hooray for physics indeed. Yeah, Battlefront's super fun, dude. I really like Battlefront.
Great.
Hey, protocol. You clear the site, then take a position and tell us how the right. We better hurry. It's hot and we're losing shape.
I am certain your comfort is his highest priority.
Great. God, there's loads of them again.
4x4.
Wait, what did we see?
I know you're out there.
How did you know I was here? You're looking literally at a place I haven't even been to yet.
Safety's off.
Oh, okay, fair enough. She drove. Why did she drive the car around there? On the grid. What's that about? Mark 30 enemies. Okay. You gotta go, Miss Lamo. Don't. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope the rest of your afternoon is good.
I'm going to find you.
Oh shit, there's a guy here as well. There we go. My God, it's amazing to have like decent AI. Oh fuck.
Hang on. What?
So much for that. Where'd he go? He's trying to get around behind me, I think.
Going somewhere?
Oh fuck. Where are you?
Deal with this also, please!
I think that's it, isn't it?
You're clear. So, find anything down there? Another fabulous token.
Just what we always wanted. Where are we going? Oh, so there's one by the tower. There's also one down there. Let's get the one by the tower while we're nearby. I think if we go up here, we should find it. Or... oh no, no, there's another little outcropping there. Should be on our right here. That's the one. It's a tough old truck, isn't it? Carolina, how's it going? Haven't seen you for a little while. Hope you're okay. And Demon, nice to see you again. Bit of a different game on stream today, but I think you'll enjoy it. There's a lot of good banter in this game between these characters.
Hang on. Go on then.
I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, just behind me. How are you guys? You right? Oh, there's something there. Let's climb across here. Good, just got back from work. What is it? What do you do, Demon? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, so we've got some kind of thing going on here. I'm good, Caroline. I'm very good. It's always nice to start a new game, I think. Which one did you vote on, by the way? I saw you voted on you voted on one of the games. I forget which one you voted on now. What are we doing here? Persona 5, okay. Oh shit. I get the feeling that Persona 5 might be well, we'll have to see how the voting goes in the next round. But I'm not sure if that's going to get the next vote, unfortunately.
Once again.
What is that, like a... looks like a sheep. You repair washing machines? God, I bet that gets you... that's probably a lot of work there, isn't there?
Alright, let's see what you do. Oh! Fountains!
Fountains.
Not sure. As long as it's not a bomb. Don't think so.
It's not a bomb, don't worry. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of...
It's shut off.
a lot of work for you there. There's always someone who's got a broken washing machine. All people place them in really small rooms.
Okay. Guess this is a thing.
What? So you don't have a lot of workspace?
Another.
It's got to be a bit frustrating, isn't it? This game looks really cool though. I don't mind what game got picked anyway. I don't know. It's, you know, I only pick stuff that I think would be entertaining. When I'm, you know, when I'm a world famous streamer, that's when I'll pick all the shit games that no one wants to watch.
Here for your amusement. Time to go.
I'm hoping there's not like a time limit here.
Damn. Guess I wasn't fast enough.
Oh. Why do I jinx myself all the time? For fuck's sake. It's like it's uncanny now. I think the game is working against me. I think all games are working against me. Okay, let's try and do that a bit quicker then. I was taking my time there. Stream what you like and do the same thing. You're doing a good job. Thanks, man. I think it's, you know, I only buy games that I obviously want to play. Oh shit, I'm not going to do this one in time, am I? Like, bless him, Mr. Lambo there was asking if I should play Fortnite, but I just don't want to. I understand it's the most popular thing at the moment, but I just not that interested really.
Another.
I tried giving it a go, and I was just bloody terrible at it. That was quicker that time. Right, if I can get across here a bit quicker. That's not going to be quick enough, is it? Ah, come on. There you go.
Still hear that sound? Is there another fountain? Ah, back where I started now.
Don't tell me it reset. Oh my god! Shit! PUBG is a lot better by the way, my English is not so good. Your English is better than some English people I know, Demon, so don't worry about it. Honestly. I'm sure wherever you're from, I don't speak your language at all, so yeah. Do not worry about it. Your English is not bad at all. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. How quick are we going to have to do this? It's going to have to be... Alright, bear with me a sec. I'm not going to look at the chat for a sec, because I just want to try and nail this. Third time lucky. I'm getting a bit used to the swinging mechanics now. Just leave it as late as possible. Should probably do that one over there first, shouldn't I? Ah, shit! Quick, quick, quick! No! Oh, thank God.
Brothers and sisters waiting for you.
Alright, that's another one down. You're from Belgium. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not sure if we've had anyone from Belgium yet. Everyone is so good at Fortnite. I also suck at games. That could be also I don't like it. I'd rather play games like Zelda or this one, kind of like adventure games. Yeah, exactly. I'm not much for multiplayer games because I don't like to put too much time into them anymore because I used to play WoW a lot when I was younger. And it took up all my gaming time, which is why I've got such a massive backlog of games now. I don't mind multiplayer games, and there'll be periods where I'll get stuck into one. Whenever Halo usually comes out, I usually play those quite a lot. But otherwise, I try to, I'm like you, I try and stick to, I just stick to single player games for the most part. Not totally averse to the idea of multiplayer. Just I like doing single player stuff. I don't want to like pen myself in and just I don't want to be just a Fortnite streamer or just a PUBG streamer. There's so many people that do it. Zelda's great though. Yeah, I was very tempted to do another Zelda game if I'm honest with you. It was very, very tempting. But there's plenty of time. I don't plan on going anywhere yet. Let's see, if we do the one near the south part of the map there, we'll work our way round. What's your favourite game, Demon? Do you have a favourite? think it's down this way, isn't it? I'm not one for like definitives usually. I don't like picking favourites. Games I find impossible to pick a favourite because there's so many good games that I love. Looks like we might have some company here.
Fraser, wait. Easy. Asov's men have that site.
Well, oh, hang on. Can I get across here without being seen? Just about. Oh.
You cannot hide. I see that 4x4. Come out.
Can I not grab him?
Hey!
Ah. Shit. Oh, does that actually not work if he sees you then? Damn it. Oh, this gun's quite nice. Oh wow, they got a turret. That seemed to work. Oh no, it didn't. I suppose I have to throw it a bit further behind him, maybe. That might do it. There you go. That worked. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Make me use all my grenades on you. Might need to pick up another weapon in a minute. Yeah, these guys have got like one type of weapon.
Hello again.
That's it? Think so.
Got a
Spoke too
peacock.
soon. Heads up!
Oh really?
Shit!
Someone's 4x4 is sitting here.
Try and take them out where they're clustered up together.
Watch yourself. Shit! I am coming!
Now that's it, right? Oh, fuck off. Come on. So that's not fair. I can barely see the guy.
We're clear. Good.
How do you have some more treasure here? I'm really interested to see how long this game is. I've heard mixed things about the length of it. Yeah, P90. P90 is usually a good weapon. Oh, I should have used the turret, shouldn't I? 7 bullets left in that one. Yeah, it's not a whole bunch, is it? I could really do with some more grenades right now. I was going to say, that has exploded, hasn't it? Sounds like there's another one driving around. I'm not going to tempt fate. We'll be back in a bit. Got to get some stuff done. I'll be lurking though. Cool. No worries, Carolina. I will be here for a good while yet. Right, so whereabouts is the... Oh, there you go. Oh, do I have any grenades though? I've got one left, I think. It's another doodad.
Another Hoysala token for my collection.
After all that, you find anything?
Priceless token? Well, maybe not priceless, a priceful token.
I get it. Right, there's another one along there. Christ, there's a lot of them, isn't there? Wasn't expecting this many tokens. It better give us a good fucking reward after all of this as well. Not just the not just a trophy. Good driving there. Okay, right, can't get around that way then. Actually, can I go through the base and over? No. I think we can go under here though. It's a very well made Jeep. Incredibly well made. Okay, no, off to the right a bit. I think that's where we came in, just like up on that ledge there. Can I jump off? That doesn't look like I should jump off of it. No, I think we'll not go off the edge there. As tough as this might be, I don't think it could handle that drop somehow. Could be wrong. Can we climb up in there? Let's give it a go.
Wait here. Sure, yeah, I'll wait.
Doesn't look like there's anything there I can... Oh wait, there's a rope there. Rope swing. Can I jump on top of the car to use it as like maybe if I park a bit closer.
Time to go. Back in a second.
Copy that.
No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe there's... Do I just have to climb up on this beam here? Looks like it'd be like slippery. Oh shit! Right, that's got to be, that's probably the way out then. Let's see if there's a way around the side here. Yeah, look at that. That looks a bit more. Oh, maybe not. Thought that might be a bit more like it. Right, I'll tell you what, that's probably a good place to stop for a sec. I'm just going to take a quick pee break. I'll be back in a minute or two. Sweet. That's better. Let's see. I tell you what, I'm super hungry. I'm always hungry. When I stream, I'm always hungry for some reason. I didn't have a lot in terms of breakfast this morning, though. I had a bit of toast, and that was about it. No, I must get in there somewhere from that front bit. Oh, it's something. There's a rope swing there. You just follow them around. Oh, look, there's a bit you can climb up there. Okay.
Excuse me a moment.
I can wait.
No, and there's the little statue to tell us there's something here.
What wonders await?
Is that an eagle? Looks like it's taking a dump. Sort of like squatting down.
Over we go.
Whee! We're gonna have to actually jump it. Yeah. Okay. Same again. There you go. That wasn't too bad. Let's see if we can get some treasure out of this one. Do you reckon it's actually this easy to like pick a lock? I don't think it is. Like, even a master locksmith, it probably takes a little bit of time, surely. Grenades, we did need those. And I think that was some more ammo for that pistol. Fingersmith, I'm guessing that would be picking locks. That looks like a bottomless pit. I don't think we'll jump in that. Oh shit, that was close. That's why they gave us grenades.
Of course. Nothing's ever simple.
Apparently grenades solve everything though.
What have we got here? Hop in my pocket, little token.
A lovely view as well. A lot of good views in this game. Does this have a photo mode? It does. Ollie. She looks shocked. Yeah, I wondered if that was going to be a thing. I think the first well, I think Uncharted 4 was the first game that actually introduced that in terms of like the Sony games, but it seems to be like a staple now. Haven't played God of War since they put it into that. I've seen some funny pictures though. Okay, where to next? There's one directly ahead of us, and then we've got the other, like, main thing we actually need to do. This big tower thing. I think it's this thing here.
Do you mind waiting a minute? You got it. That's a good sign. Literally.
What we got? We got a, looks like a chicken to me. Anything we can climb here? No. Oh fuck, we're actually swimming now. I wasn't sure if swimming was actually going to be a thing in this, or if it was just going to be sort of like... no, we could do this one. Sort of like thigh-high water. I think that rope's just for getting down quicker. Maybe? Another nice little detail. You see how we were just in like thigh-high water? The water only goes up to like her thighs on the jeans. Nice little touch.
I am tired of picking through the scraps.
Justice requires patience, brother. Has the boss checked in yet?
Oh god, there's loads of them.
Here. There are many sites to cover.
I'm excited, that's all. The statue is a big find.
Do you think it's very valuable?
I hope so, for our sake.
Should we just take them out when they get close? I want to try and get two for one with this barrel. Try now.
Here we go.
I think that worked. Yeah. Oh shit!
It's over.
No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to pick that lock. Not at that point. Oh shit! Is that guy got a rocket launcher? That killed him, by the way. That like little 2-foot drop. Oh my god! He has got a rocket launcher. That was a bit close there. Oh, they both had rocket launchers.
I have you.
Where is he? Oh, he's there. Jesus Christ. Calm down,
All
dear.
right. In the clear. Let's have a look around.
Is that considered a special weapon? Or is that... Oh no, that replaces our machine gun. Quite a bit of debris there. It's a nice setting, isn't it? You don't really see a lot of games set in India or in that sort of region. More ammo for our gun and a treasure. What do we get this time? Binoculars. That's why we need the RPG then. I wonder why there was two. I suppose you could use a grenade though as well.
You've waited hundreds of years for me to find you.
I'm sure it wasn't just for you. Yes, there's something. Looks like there's something on that rock there. Oh, can we drop down that far? Oh, we could have climbed up this way. I took the long way around. Yeah, because that's the main bit we need to get into. Yeah, there's definitely something here.
Hope that was productive.
Got me something shiny.
Okay.
Unless maybe it's up there. Maybe I have to climb that. Let's try climbing that first and see where that gets us. We can't. I can't see anything else around here that would suggest like a little puzzle. All their guys are up there already. I don't know. Maybe we'll leave that one for after, and we'll do this main tower first. Maybe it will become more apparent once we're up on the top. There's nothing in this here, is there? Can't climb on the snout. Nothing looks breakable. Yeah, sod it. We'll just go and do that base first. Or attempt to, at least.
The rebels beat us here.
I'm guessing that means we want to stop the car. Leaving a lot of these boxes around. More grenades, always good. 5-finger discount. What's that for? Oh, 5 lot boxes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I'm not much of a fan of trophies, or I don't really care about them as much. But achievements, I do. I know that makes 0 sense.
Look up there. Parashurama's bow. Spotted this on the tower too.
So, Parashurama.
Parashurama?
Parashurama. Right. Who was he again?
Okay. 6th avatar of the god Vishnu. A fearsome warrior.
Right, we're gonna have to pull the gate off again.
This should do the trick. There.
I can't remember. I think there's, if you go near the wire when she's, I don't think you just glitch through it. I think she actually pushes under it. Oh no. I'm sure that was another little nice detail. You could like sort of push yourself. You'd like crawl underneath the rope. Because can you imagine that in like a 16-bit game or something? They would just no, a 32-bit game. It would just you just glitch through it straight away.
Let's get inside.
I think maybe if there's a bit more like if there's a bit higher, I think it might do it. I'm sure it was something in Uncharted 4.
Up. We go up.
If in doubt, go up.
Nice to be out of that shithole finally.
I was starting to think the boss was all talk.
I'd watch your mouth.
Sorry.
Soon it won't matter.
How can you not see us?
Once we have the task, the people will follow like sheep.
Yeah, even the mighty Indian army will tremble.
I can't wait.
Wait until she gets up here, because we might be able to push both of them off at the same time.
No! You cannot.
Oh! Insert Wilhelm scream here.
That's it. We're clear.
Probably alerted the others.
Can't be helped. Come on.
I don't think we did.
There, on the mountain!
Oh,
Here
we
come
did.
the others.
Yeah, so you can shoot while on
You
the
boys
mountain
really
here.
don't want me shooting from down here.
He's down.
Gotta be careful, they do a lot of damage. Where was that guy? That was definitely in the face. Oh, as soon as I fucking reload.
We're all clear.
Of course it
Won't
is.
be the last of them. There was a big truck parked out front.
We'll keep our eyes open.
We'd better. We'd walk right off a cliff.
You do have a sense of humor.
Would have preferred a head start over Asov.
Not much we can do. Besides, doesn't matter who starts, only who finishes.
Very true.
Fair point. Think Asov's men know what they're looking for?
Not from what I can tell.
Good. Hope he'd have one advantage at least.
See that?
Looks like another faucet.
Let's find a way up.
Okay, so we can go across there. No, that's where we have to go.
Follow me!
Okay, I see. So in all these games, they've got to be bloody strong to climb that quickly. I don't know if any of you guys have been rock climbing, but god damn is it hard. Never felt so like achy the next day after doing anything.
Nadine, more friends up ahead.
They don't know we're here. Good.
Amazing, all things considered.
How are you so relaxed? Didn't you hear those gunshots?
I did. You worry too much. Our brothers are trained by Asav himself.
I'm keeping my safety off, just in case.
Yeah, you should still be worried.
He's never on.
We don't have a lot of... As I said, we don't have a lot of options right now. If we... Oh yeah, see that he's just watching. Like full stop, just watching. Yeah, we need this guy to move, really. Maybe I could jump across here.
Hang on. Over there, movement.
Might be our target.
Yeah, this is a game where you can't be the AI characters can't be seen, but I can.
Did you find something?
Nothing. We're okay.
But yeah, you can't see this woman in red in green grass. Okay, see if we can take out the guy on top first. Should we jump on this guy? Actually, we might be able to get him around the corner. Ooh! Hope you don't mind not having a nose anymore. Yeah, that guy just seems to be looking in one direction. Oh, come on. I was going to say that would have been a piss take. I was holding L1. That's a guy up the top, guy there. Let's get the guy at the top. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Shit. Ah, fuck. No. As soon as a shotgun gets near you, you're fucked.
Fraser, above us.
Yeah, I know. Oh man, those...
What the?
Oh shit.
Movement. Over there.
Those crisps are so nice.
Shit, they've made
Are you serious? Last time I did that, you didn't see me. So why you see me now? Oh, okay. Oh, thought, just got the shotgun guy just in time. No, there's another one.
Hang on. Something over there. Right. Anything? Hello? You okay? What the?
Ah, shit! They've made us! Keep moving!
They're gonna sneak around behind me again. Or not. Oh shit, no you're right, they are. Yeah.
No, no, no!
As soon as you get stunned by that grenade, that was over.
Man, down over here. Look around, people.
Hang on.
Wait, where? Oh, it's that guy.
Come out, asshole!
Don't call me an arsehole. Let's see if I can actually do this stealth again. I guess there's probably going to be a trophy for doing it stealth. Just mark them all. It's doable. I'm just crap at stealth.
I'm clear.
Does that count?
Nothing.
I will look over here. You go over there.
Okay.
Go, 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 go!
Oh, we've got 2 of them. Yeah, see, that doesn't count as being spotted because they don't know where I am.
Move out! Find them! Grenade!
We have company.
You reckon?
Go, 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 go!
Oh, I just knocked the other guy over. Oh shit, there's one. Might be able to sneak up on this guy.
Up there.
Oh fuck.
What the?
No, we're alright,
We have movement.
I think.
Check on it. Quick. You got it.
As long as he doesn't try
What did
and...
you find?
We are all clear.
Oh, it's so easy to trick him. Need the other guy to turn around. It's a second. Oh
Shit,
fuck.
they've made us!
They are right here.
Got this.
Yeah, I think that counts as being seen. Or not. Can't tell. Let's try jumping across here. If he starts shooting at us, then
Oh no!
yeah. Okay, definitely seen us then.
No, 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 no!
And he's got a grenade launcher. Oh my god! Is he hiding there? Can't quite see him. Clever boy.
Give it up. It's over.
There you go.
Alright. Are we clear?
Oh fuck.
Clear. Good. Good to be clear. Let's press on. Just what I was gonna say.
I think we're only one off doing that silently there. Bit disappointed. Like I say, I'm not too worried about getting trophies. If it does make things easier, then certainly we'll go for it. Silence pistol. Yeah, let's give it a go. I feel like that's going to be useful, isn't it, if we are trying to do stealth. That looked a bit jank. I don't think we'll grab this. No, I don't think we'll use the grenade launcher though.
Here we go. Perfect. That should do it.
Are you giving me a time limit again, like last time? Oh fuck.
Well, you made it across at least.
Oh,
I'm sure you can find your way over here.
that was
definitely. Figured
was
you'd want to take the easy way over.
a little bit lucky.
Beg your pardon?
Doing all right?
Fine. Just don't get started without me.
Sure. Wouldn't dream of it.
Well, 'cause she doesn't know what to
Okay,
do.
guess this isn't the way in.
Oh, there you are. Having fun?
Just like the monkey bars in primary school.
I'd say this looks safer than the playground at my school.
I was going to say,
Nearly there.
it's quite nice to have some different accents in this game as well, isn't it?
Made it.
I'm impressed.
You're impressed. I'm tired. Let's get this done.
An Aussie and a South African. I think it's South African. I can't always pick out
All right. I'm guessing there'll be a
accents
bird this
very well.
time.
Good guess.
Oh, this one's a little bit more difficult.
This one's a bit trickier.
Ah, yeah, it's not what I was going for, but yeah. No, that's fine. Is it that way? No, I think the one on the outer rim is the other way round. There you go.
And look at that.
Panorama. Right. Let's turn the water on.
Whoa, whoa. What's to say it's not different this time? What if it's fire or something?
You're messing with me.
I'm totally messing with you.
Yeah, definitely messing.
Here we go.
I'm a little disappointed it wasn't fire.
Another waterfall.
Yeah. It's 2 out of 3 now.
Ursula went to an absurd amount of trouble to hide the tusk.
Well, the tusk was the symbol of Hoysala dominance, representing their wealth and their might.
A nice trophy for the Persians.
Yeah. My dad always thought that the tusk was something even greater, though.
What? Your dad was after the tusk?
Oh, my dad was obsessed with it. He spent every day and night researching it. All our money wasted on fruitless expeditions.
Heard that one before. So what came of it?
I don't know. Well, he sent me and my mum away. He said it was no longer safe. And off to Australia we went. And now here I stand on the outskirts of Halibadoo. That's pretty funny. Last stop. The fort embedded in that mountain. That'll be the one with the axe.
It looked like someone's like sprinkling salt in front of the binoculars there.
At least your accent makes sense now.
Yeah,
Fraser's not exactly an Indian surname either.
it was my mum's.
Let's find a way to get back down to the car.
That's
Sounds
a good
good.
question. It's got to be a quicker way back down, right? I hope so. Oh. I guess. Oh, actually, yeah, that little door there. It's probably. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, this is open now.
Slidey, slidey. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to just drop down, am I? Is there something I can grab onto here? Oh, there you go. That's what that was for. Okay, yeah, but we still haven't done... Yeah, there's still that other one. How the fuck... What is that about? I still can't see anything from this side.
Just the one by the mountain there.
Indeed.
I don't want to move on before I've done these, because I really, really need to find out what is going on there. Most silent rocks ever.
Makes more sense why Asav's after the tusk now. Figured he just wanted the money, like us.
He'll use it to rally people to his cause, wave it in the government's face. Just like all the other times.
This has happened before?
Oh yeah. Ever since the young king lost to the Persians, everyone's wanted to lay claim to it, to this land.
And here I thought we were just going on a treasure hunt.
We are. Let men like Asav fight over it. It's none of our concern.
Fighting wars was my concern for a time.
Good point. But you did it for the cash.
Usually.
What about when you worked for Asav? One sec.
One sec. Ah. Can we dive under here? I'm not sure if... Oh, you can. Okay. Right, that'd be why that one bit was deeper than the others then. It makes sense. That was actually quite a nice swimming scene as well. Like underwater swimming in these games is usually bloody terrible.
Hey, fancy a ride in my pocket?
Yeah, very unusual to get a good good swimming sections. It's usually overcomplicated controls. I mean, anyone's played the original Tomb Raider games, holy shit, they got a bit they were a bit dodgy.
Had a little luck.
Nice work.
As you were saying.
As I was saying.
Hey!
You were. What were we saying?
You were saying something about Asav?
Sure. So. Definitely a cash grab. Hardly worth the trouble.
Ouch. Why do it then?
Needed to establish my rep, eh? Figured I'd start with the worst of the bunch.
Nowhere to go but up after that.
I think if we get the other tokens first. We'll do that other bit last. Yeah, continue along here.
Beautiful out here.
This your first visit to India?
Yeah.
Not a lot of perks in this line of work, but travel is definitely one of them.
Where have you been?
Where haven't I been?
Whichever question works for you.
Well, I haven't been to the States.
Really?
Yeah, well, the stuff I'm looking for is usually old, right? The US was only founded a couple of 100 years ago.
True.
What about you? Where do you want to go?
Iceland.
Nice choice. Beautiful there.
Good
Well,
timing
it's
there,
fine.
Ian. Mention Iceland, you turn up.
And I want to see those northern lights.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's on the bucket list too. You should go when we're done here.
Someday. Wait a sec. We've got rebels up ahead.
Do we? How's it going, Ian? You alright? Oh, fuck. Hang on.
Here goes nothing.
Who's here?
Ow, fucking hell. I was definitely in long grass there.
You would be sorry for that.
It's good timing. I just ran out of ammo there. So I don't know how good this shotgun's going to be though. Ah, quite good. Is that it? So I feel like I want to swap it for that one though. Yeah, let's try this weapon out. Yeah, what you been up to, Ian? Been up to much? Up to mischief? Where are the other guys? Still getting battle music, so they've got to be here somewhere. Ah, there he is. Bang.
All clear.
It's quite a
Let's
nice
see what
weapon.
we've got here.
Quite a nice weapon. So some of these aren't puzzles, they're literally just like encounters, I guess.
Shit, nothing here. They must have beaten me to it.
What does that mean? Does that mean one of them had it on them? Or was it in the
Found
van?
anything? Think Asav's boys grabbed it.
Gotta be in here, right? Nice. There you go. That's called grenade launcher.
There you are. Finders keepers.
China Lake. Yeah, I kind of want to try it. I want to try it. See what it's like next encounter. What we got? One just up the river there. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that. I was thinking it's just like it's weird that you don't have like a sprint button. Quite odd nowadays not to have a sprint button in a game.
Right. Where were we? Anyway, like I was saying, someday. Have other things to attend to first.
No, that was the end of the conversation. Yeah. Just over here.
I'm just going to take a look around.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
We've got the horsey. Hopefully it's not another shooting bells one, because I've only got a grenade launcher.
Really building up my calluses this trip.
Now we've got another puzzle.
Good thing I packed my thinking cap.
I didn't. Right.
Similar to that lock mechanism I saw earlier, but a bit more involved. Huh. Each dial rotates separately.
So that's kind of what we're looking for. We just got to get the... Hang on, I see.
I'll come back to you.
Move that piece out. And if we move that piece in...
Now we're getting somewhere.
Come Can I do the other ones? No, I probably can't until I've moved the other piece out. I'm not very good at these kind of puzzles usually. Oh no, okay. Move that out. Move that up slightly. Shit, can I not move both pieces out? Actually, if I move that around there now. No, fuck. Yeah, see that piece is still a problem. It doesn't look like I can move it out otherwise. Do I have to move the big one round first, and then put it on that side, and then move this one out? Okay. It's like the old bit where you get 3 bits of like wood, and you have to put this largest at the bottom and then the smallest at the top, but you only got 3 pegs to move them around on. And if we move that all the way over the other side. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, this was likely to be my booby trap puzzle if I was to get stuck on something.
Come on in on the fun.
Okay, so if we get the... we're going to have to move the big one again. Oh no, I do need to move the big one. God, this one's way more in depth than any of the other puzzles we've done so far.
Thanks for waiting.
Okay, right. I don't know if we have to put it in the right, must be in the right position, or... Is that middle one not right, is it? There you go.
As a wise old man once said, abracadabra cadabra. And that makes 11.
Right, let's go and see what this is all about then. I'm very intrigued to see. Nice little touch there, just leaning on the car.
11 tokens. Should we go visit that place with the monkeys?
Up to you. You're driving.
That's right. I am.
So I think it was directly over here, was it? Yeah. Over here. Yes. Yeah, because I'm guessing we won't come back here, so I want to get this done first.
Hey, want to do a bit of sightseeing?
Right behind you.
Ooh, what is it? What do we get? You get a cuddly toy.
got a prize. A very nice prize indeed.
That's not it though, right? Oh dear, you need to that looks like a painful cut. There's nothing worse than getting like a cut there, like on your nail, is there?
It's a pretty penny back home. If I don't keep it.
Now what?
Let's go see. Maybe there'll be something for you.
Found the Queen's Ruby. Queen's Ruby resonates near treasures. This can be disabled in the pause menu. That's that is useful. That is very, very useful. And we get a cool little accessory for our character. You get monkeys, that's what you get. Oh, it just resonated there.
Look who's here.
Grey Langer.
Huh?
They're Grey Langer monkeys.
You're adorable. Oh, and now you're blushing.
Yeah, it's pinging. I don't know if you can hear that. Down here? Aha! We got a sword. What is that? Silver goblet? Oh, inscribed copper plate. Does it actually say anything on it? No, it looks like a doctor's handwriting though. Probably an ancient prescription of some kind. Okay, is that it? Monkeys! Yeah, it looks like it for now. Cool. I'm not sure if that was totally worth it, because I wasn't planning on getting all the treasures, but still. Nice little bonus. I might as well try and find as many treasures as I possibly can. See if we can get this to last more than one day.
Let's go to that last fort.
So yeah, I don't think this game is going to be particularly long.
Alrighty, let's roll.
Alrighty then. Try and roll the Jeep like Ace Ventura.
Fraser, need to ask you something. It's important.
Go ahead.
You and Nathan Drake. Professional relationship?
Mostly professional.
Oh my god. How? How?
Hey, you're not one to talk about questionable choices, mate. Assad? And that other one, the trust fund brat?
They weren't a choice, they were means to an end. But Drake...
He wasn't so bad.
I mean... She just thinks he's so clever.
Oh, he's incredibly irritating. Impossibly so, but he's charming in his own way. And it was fun, while it lasted.
That's all one can ask for, I suppose.
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought. Gotta pick up some... An urn, is it? Engraved gourd jar.
Okay, so we were talking about...
So as I was saying, that's all one can ask for, I suppose. But I have to ask. Did you two take turns talking, or did you just talk over each other?
You do talk a lot. I don't think we can get up here, can we? Oh no, just about. Wouldn't have been able to walk up that though. Hang on, is this the final one? Oh wait, I don't think this... I think this is where we want to go ultimately. I think the other bit at the top is the thing we actually want to go to. Damn it! Geronimo, I guess. That's a broken spine right there. And that's an invincible bush. Right, so... Oh, shit. Oh, there it is, over there. I can see it.
Might be more guys over there, yeah?
Yeah. I want to open the chest there. I think there's more treasure in here. I think the bracelet just went off. What do we have? We have got a grenade and we got a treasure. Is it a butterfly trinket? I still feel like it must be thinking of a different game where you could like inspect the treasures and like find things on them. It wasn't Assassin's Creed, was it? Can't think now. Another door we got to break down.
Once more, with gusto. Hey, look. Shiva's axe. Man. Glad I climbed that tower, eh?
Shiva. Who's the god of destruction, right?
Yes, but maybe not in the way you're thinking.
So not blowing things up.
Definitely not.
Look how good that is. Look, it even like bends around the rock there. Oh, you're gonna do it.
I know how to drive.
Sure, in reverse.
You're welcome.
Now, ladies. Don't be at each other.
In we go.
Ah. Salah versus the tiger.
Doesn't seem like a fair fight.
Salah won, actually. He was protecting his guru and killed the animal in one blow. It's where the name Hoi Salah comes from. Hoi, meaning strike, in their language.
Well, I learned something new today.
There'll be a quiz later.
I think we're going to have to try out this...
Oh, no! Oh!
We're going to have to try out this grenade launcher, I think.
Fraser, you okay?
Yep. Come on in. Water's fine. I mean, don't drink it.
Now what?
The whole complex is flooded. Let's find a way out.
That's another annoying thing with swimming in games. Usually you get that really like annoying slow swimming. This swimming seems pretty fast for the most part. Hopefully I can get out in time. Just about. Actually, like Zelda's swimming was particularly slow until you got the.
They've left their climbing gear.
Until you got the Zora gear.
They should come in handy.
Correction. Our climbing gear.
You've picked up the piton. Reach towards a porous surface and press square to jab the piton into it. I'm assuming it's pronounced piton anyway, rather than like python. Gonna have to do a running one. Even that that? Just like leaving a mark in the rock's cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop down anyway. See, that is a fast swim.
I think I can do it.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Where am I actually going to be able to go up though? Fuck.
They've spotted us!
I might just have to let myself die there, I think.
Fraser!
Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah. Where can I go?
You think I'm weak?
Can we go up over here? Oh, we can, but... Shit.
Oh god! Fraser!
Yeah, can't be too careless there. Oh god, I really want to eat all these crisps, but it's really bad to eat crisps on stream. They're too loud.
You think I'm weak?
What about this chap? Maybe we'll be able to take him out.
Of course, there's not a food luxury.
Well, trade them.
Hey, I got them! In the water!
Yeah, I know they saw us.
I saw them going that way! I was with that!
I don't see like how we can do this in a good way.
Fraser!
I think we just have to go for it and get into a we just get into a good bit of cover and just pick them off with these grenades, this grenade launcher. So if we try and get up to this guy quick.
Of course, there's not a food luxury.
Well, trade them. I'm sure there's a man here with floppy boots.
Shit! I was right here!
Yeah, just do that. Oh my god! That did not...
No!
How did the grenade just like go back like that? Yeah, so we're gonna have to go to that one because that one's got all the that's got the cover on it.
I'm weak. Can't fight well if his boots don't fit. Of course, there's not a food luxury.
Well, trade them. I'm sure there's a man here with floppy boots.
I'm smaller than most men. Hey, there we are!
They're going to start chucking grenades in a minute though. Is that it?
You okay? Slightly deaf, but I'm good. Good.
Slightly
Let's keep
deaf.
moving.
Yeah, if we keep that P9, the P90 is pretty good actually. Where are we going? Oh, up here, I guess.
Oh my.
What the hell is this?
It's
We'll
a puzzle.
find out soon enough. Okay, let's see what this does.
That statue moved.
Well, let's see how this goes. Well, I'll be go to hell. That's elaborate.
This looks like I could die if I don't get the right order.
Oh shit.
Statue moved again.
Careful. I don't like the looks of this.
Right. So you have a couple of moves before he attacks. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, that was close.
There you go.
All right. I think that did it. Come on over.
Coming.
Get another picture. I'm guessing that's just some kind of like collectible.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Hashtag no filter.
3 statues with 2 different symbols now. A star and rings.
They're all Hoysala sun symbols, but I like your descriptions better.
Okay. Is that one going to go straight ahead, we think?
Ah! Near miss there.
Same for that one. I'm not. I think I'm fucked here, actually. Yeah.
Oh, turns out getting walloped by an axe hurts a little.
How are you still alive?
All right? Yeah, all in a day's work.
You should definitely be dead.
Close shave. Okay, what next? Little further. Right, you got it. Come
Oh
on
my
over.
god, another one.
Right behind you.
Yeah, if you get walloped on the head with a
Ah.
fucking massive axe.
Figured we had one more to go.
How did you know that?
Everything always comes in threes.
Just about to say. It's just about to say. Oh god. So this one's gonna. It'll hit that one next.
That would have hurt.
I think I can go. I think that's one of these. Oh, it actually says on the ground where they're gonna hit.
Oh, felt that one whiz by.
Shit, I'm gonna get hit. Oh no.
There.
Oh shit, can I?
Not close
Yeah.
enough.
All good.
Oh, fresh air.
You weren't in there for that long. I do need the boy. Boy, go and test all the traps out for me. Another puzzle.
Let's make an axe.
There's a lot of these kind of puzzles, isn't there? Oh, it's
What
harder
the
again.
hell? That's not fair.
Only marginally harder, mind you.
Shiva.
Come on, let's get this over and done with.
Yep.
You know what? I'm really missing God of War, you know?
Shit. See? I told you it was dangerous. You hurt.
Just my dignity.
Nice little touches I had to mix things up a bit.
Baby water.
How many parents do you think will refer to their son as boy now? Definitely more than there used to be.
3.
Wouldn't be surprised if they just name them boy full stop.
You know, you're pretty good at this whole treasure hunting thing.
I'm a quick study.
One question though. I reckon that you could pretty much do anything you want. Why are you so keen to get Shoreline back?
Seriously? My partner turns my own men against me. My lieutenant makes off with a bounty. Nathan and Samuel Drake get off scot-free, and you're asking why I want Shoreline back.
Yeah.
It was on my watch. I lost it on my watch. All right, what the hell is that thing you keep playing with?
It's my stress toy. It showed up in the mail a few weeks after we got to Australia. All right, we better get a move on. We don't want Asav to get ahead of us.
Can't remember when this one takes place.
You know, I've had my fair share of screw-ups. You just pick yourself up and move on.
I don't like to fail.
No one does, love.
No, no one does.
Let's head back to the car.
Yeah, I reckon.
Gotta love a shortcut.
There's.
Glad we don't have to go back the way we came.
You stop
I would
talking
have
for
made
1
you dodge the
second.
axes.
Shit.
Fraser! Fraser!
I know you're definitely not talking. Yeah, I reckon there's gonna be quite a large amount of people that are gonna call their boy like their son boy. You first this time. I mean, there was I don't know if you remember. There was remember Shadow Man, a game called Shadow Man, came out and get out of the way, will you? There was a thing there where I think the guy there was a guy that changed his name by default to Shadow Man and got some kind of
I think we're done out here.
he got some kind of prize for doing it. I'm sure there was another one about like putting a game on their grave or something, and they'd get paid a bunch of money.
Look, for what it's worth, it's your kick-ass reputation that got you this job. Plus, I figured you could use the money.
You're not wrong.
Honestly, though, it's actually nice working with a woman for a change.
Too right. Not many of us out here. This one arms dealer demanded to speak to the man in charge, then tried backing out when I informed him I was running the show.
What did you do?
Broke both his legs.
You're not kidding.
Just trying to level the playing field.
Oh, don't cross Ross.
I should put that one on my business card.
Can't you just walk away? Just be done with Shoreline?
I was born into it. I don't have a choice.
Oh, there's always a choice.
See what's going on here.
Here we go. Coming.
Yeah, I'm in.
More cutscenes.
Magnificent. How long do you suppose it takes to carve something like this?
Years. Decades, even. Hoysala certainly did have a knack for stonework. And the war, it seems. That too. They must have made these to commemorate their victories against the Persians.
Looks like they put up a good fight.
They did. Pity it didn't last. But their loss is our gain, right?
That carving looks familiar.
That carving is an exact match for the disc.
So what does that mean?
I don't know yet.
You put it in a hole.
But I'm guessing we should give that a try.
Yeah, no, I have to agree with you. I feel like no offense to anyone that's got a South African accent, it's not the same for everyone. But it just feels like, I don't know, it feels like a worse version of the Australian accent to me.
Should we dance?
Try not to break it this time.
Sassy.
It's the same as, I don't like the Northern Irish accent as much as the Southern Irish accent. What?
That's what I'm talking about.
Once I was expecting that.
I'm sorry, Ed.
Yeah. Just, taking it all in.
Just preferences, you know. You don't like the Australian or New Zealand accent? I like the Australian and New Zealand accent.
Oh my god.
Oh, also... Oh, hey. Okay. Sorry, man. How's it going, Ed? You alright? Ooh, that's a good view.
Welcome to downtown Halebidu. The last known resting place. The Tusk of Ganesh.
Spectacular.
You been playing anything? The game is beautiful. You're right.
Doesn't it look like there's a dam or something between the two Ganesh statues?
Must have been eroded by the falls.
So how do we get in?
Hang on. Yeah. Look at the crown. It's not wear and tear.
You're right. Maybe it was a watchtower?
Bet that's how the Persians got in.
I have heard about this place for so long. I can't believe I'm actually looking at it.
You should take a picture. Send it to your dad.
He's dead.
Great idea.
What? You one of those cultures who can't work a computer? Just take the picture. Show it to him in person then.
No, it's just a few decades too late for that.
Look,
Oh, God, please, no. It's fine. Shall we, head over to Halebidu?
Yeah. Come on.
Sort of feels like this is her way of respecting her dad almost, isn't it? I don't find it too annoying when I'm talking to a real person, but in a film or on TV it just grinds away at me. I could see that. I mean, I think it depends on the person who's speaking the accent as well. I've heard some nice South African accents. I actually don't think Nadine's is too bad in this. But there's some that are really great, I find. Same with Northern Irish as well. There's some real, like, grating Northern Irish accents, but at the same time, I've heard some good ones too. Game files are always creepy. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I don't think it's as close as they've gotten to, you know, like they're slowly getting past the uncanny valley. Smiles just never look right. Then again, I don't know if you've ever seen me try to smile for a photo, but that doesn't look real either.
Craftsmen, the engineers.
Yeah. Their work still stands, but they're gone. Maybe their king should have used their wealth to protect his people and not make such an inviting target.
I think they'll get there eventually. I think the problem is, like, their teeth are too perfect. I think that's one of the main problems. You never see, like, any bad teeth in games, like, usually. I was thinking that yesterday, like, playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, like Horizon... Oh shit, did I miss a... Hang on, before we go forward, I feel like I should take a picture. Yeah, Horizon, all the characters in Horizon had, like, perfect teeth. It's like... I mean, they wouldn't be, like, totally fucked, because, like, you know, no sugar, I guess, and stuff like that, but... Yeah, I don't feel like they'd be that good, either. Oh. We're really not going to take a picture of this, then? Actually, I think God of War was one of the only games I've seen where they didn't have perfect teeth. I think, oh fuck, what's his name? The guy that's lost... Actually, no, better not say, just in case no one's played it. One of the guys in that just had some teeth which were definitely not perfect. There you go. Did I pick up a treasure? Thank you. That took a while to pop up. Paduk tea candy. Caddy, rather. Sorry, not candy. That looks jank as shit, doesn't it?
Okay, ready?
You first.
It is over here, right?
Look for a way up.
It feels like there should have been something under that little waterfall bit there. Let's try there first. Yeah, it just pinged. I can kind of hear it, but hang on a minute. I think it's above our head. It's weird, although I can kind of hear the shining of it, if that makes sense. Ah, here we go.
Look, you can see some structures beneath the falls.
You're right.
Guessing there's probably a trophy for getting all of these pictures.
Up we go then. Okay.
Where is it? I can hear it. There you go. Ian, do you know if that the thing you sort of put into the rocks to climb is called is it a piton? Or how do you pronounce it? Oh, is that not the way you're meant to go? Oh shit, there's a thing up there. Like climbing spike is what I would call it. Ah, there you go.
They're even more impressive up close.
And we're about to get closer.
We're gonna have to climb on its arm. Or his hand, rather. Yep.
My apologies.
Can we not climb that? I was about to say.
Come on, this way. You sure it's safe? You know, you keep asking me that. It'll save us both some time.
Good timing there.
It's definitely not safe, by the way.
I saw. Think you can get back up here?
Yeah. Keep going. I'll catch up.
Yeah, that's quite a long way down. A lot of jagged rocks there.
Yeah, I've got you.
All right, I can manage.
Just accept my help. Come on up.
But only because you said please.
I didn't, actually. Thought you said Ganesh was the removal of obstacles.
He's more than happy to place them in your way if he thinks you'll benefit.
That why the horse and I chose him for Halibadu?
He's also the Lord of Good Fortune, the one you pray to for prosperity and success.
Got it. That's cool.
Where are we going? Ah.
Is this really the only way across?
Yep.
Shit. Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh, Jesus.
You know it. Amazing.
Make it look easy almost.
Fun, right?
That was the craziest thing I've ever done.
In a good way or bad way?
I'll let you know.
Can you imagine even trying to do that in real life? Like, even just trying to hook the rope around it. So, no secrets there.
Whoa!
Where are we trying to grab there? Oh, I think it's this big thing here.
Got it. They're doing
Where's,
great,
yeah,
Tyler.
exactly. Where is Link's glider when you need it?
Surprised we haven't seen Saab yet. Knock on wood.
Why he's around. Doubt we'll see him up here.
Why is that?
He doesn't have the stones to climb this high.
Just use a helicopter. Yeah, you know what? Actually, Link's glider I've missed in a few... I can see myself missing it in a few games now. So useful. Gale! Yeah, we need the Gale. Maybe that's what Ganesh's horn will let you do. I'm not sure why an elephant horn would let you glide up into the air.
We can swing over to the crown. Thank you.
Hurry up and climb. I'm slipping.
I wouldn't even use it, yeah. I'd just save it for a time that I think I'd need it and then never use it.
Worth it?
Impressive.
Yeah.
Now, how do we get off this thing?
By swinging off a rope.
Okay. Easy does it.
Was there... I was going to say there's
Really?
an opportunity
When
there.
are you going to be back here?
Sweaty palms. Yeah, fucking hell. Too right, yeah? Oh, we got to do another jump. Nice. I can't even imagine how scary that would be to climb.
All right. Feels more sturdy up here.
Famous
Don't
last
jinx
words.
Here's our way in, courtesy of the Persian army.
Whee! So we can go down there.
Wow, nice shot.
Persians must have had a trebuchet.
Trebuchet? Can't you just say catapult like a normal person?
A trebuchet is a type of catapult. It can handle heavier projectiles, like this one, and fling them longer distances.
Right. You learned that in your military training?
I looked it up on Wikipedia, like a normal person.
That's a term that could age this game really badly. Luckily, there are all these convenient little edges. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're even like coloured differently, so you can see which ones you can grab onto and which ones you can't. Amazing, really. Didn't know nature worked that well.
Ready? After you.
Where do we want to go?
Incredible. It's our old friends, Parashurama and Ganesh.
Friends? Looks like they're fighting.
Well, when the Hindu gods aren't off fighting demons, they're sometimes fighting each other.
How much rope do you have?
I guess it's not really his style.
Can I swing? Are you gonna let me swing? Or do I just drop? Feels like... Oh no, you just drop, okay. Right, so we can go down that way. Yeah, looks like that's where we go.
Did they just carve this whole place out of the mountain?
Sure looks like it.
More treasure. Bidri hookah bowl. I'm not sure why some of them take ages to pop up. Bit odd.
They barricaded the door. Didn't do them much good.
Guess they didn't expect the Persians to drop in from above.
You'd think after 2 prior invasions they'd be prepared for anything.
Or they just never thought they'd be defeated.
And look, even the reflection in the water is like correct. Well, mostly correct. It looks like it's a it's an image, but still very good. This will get her a lot of Instagram followers, these pictures. Right, so we can go through that way. Just want to have a look over here first. Probably nothing. Nope.
Must be a way out of this chamber.
Oh, there is. I've seen it. You've seen it. Just want to see if there's any secrets. God, it's nothing worse than like running in damp jeans.
Through here, right behind you.
Hey, look, armaments. You were right, Nadine.
I have my moments. This all Persian?
Looks to be a mix of Persian and Hoysala.
First line of defense.
Lots of skeletons.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh look, that actually glows in the dark when there's treasure nearby as well. What is that? Gold cased ivory dentures. Nice! So everyone's teeth weren't perfect.
Hey, another one of these doors. Now let's see. Oh, good. This one actually works. There we go. Nice to get some light.
Feels like a crypt in here.
Crypts and burials aren't really a Hindu thing. They generally favor cremation. It's a beautiful ceremony, Antiyishti, Sanskrit for last sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
The idea is our bodies are merely borrowed vehicles and you're returning it so that others might benefit.
It's a lovely sentiment. Too late for these poor bastards.
Was it, our skeletons are just like... We're just skeletons covered in meat, really, aren't we?
Hey, up here. What the hell?
Jesus.
It's
This
a
was
lot
it.
of bodies.
His final stand.
Ugh. Wasn't enough to save their empire. But their loss is our gain.
Yeah, we're just skeletons like piloting meat armor around. Jesus, there's a lot of bodies. Must be some treasure in this room, right? That'd be a yeah. Palm leaf manuscript.
Here's our way in.
Excuse me?
Nadine, can you lend a hand with this chap?
Sure.
Come on, old fella. There we go.
This looks like straight out of Tomb Raider, this bit.
Excuse me. Sorry.
We must be getting close.
Hopefully closer than these guys.
I feel like we're just about to get some like proper Indiana Jones traps.
Well, this device looks familiar.
Let's hope it doesn't turn on the water in here. Oh. Well, that's different.
What is all this?
If I had a guess, I'd say it's some kind of lock mechanism to open that door. Okay, on the left, we have Shiva gifting Parashurama the axe, and on the right, we have Parashurama chopping off Ganesh's tusk.
Wait, with the axe?
Yeah.
The one that Shiva, Ganesh's father, gave to Parashurama?
Yeah,
It's messed up.
that's family. Come on, let's see about opening that door.
Looks like we're gonna have to cast some shadows.
So how does all this work?
Only one way to find out. Let's see what this does. Alright, that slid the piece away from me.
Its shadow moved too.
Okay, so we need to move that chappie back. Well,
Let's try this. Over you go.
so that's in the right place. Then we need to... oh god, oh this could be a nightmare. Does it have to be exact? That one's exact. The axe isn't quite exact. I think that's got to move over towards the middle a bit more.
I see what's happening.
Those shadows match the mirrors.
Right, so let's see if I can line them all up.
This actually looks like fun.
But I need to get it in the middle, but I need to have something there to stop it from moving. What else needs to move? Which one's the tusk? Try moving that one. Right, so now that's in the right place. That one's Ganesh, isn't it? We move those ones over.
Okay, what next?
Yeah, which one's the... oh, is it the edge of that? The edge of the axe becomes the tusk. So it looks like we've got to try and get the... Does that work? No, okay. We've got to try and... I've got to try and get the tusk in the middle, I think. Oh god, we could be here a while, guys. We could be here a long time. Yeah, see if that. So this one here is the tusk and the axe. Oh, I see. It's half of the tusk. Right. Yeah. So you've got to get that into the middle. Okay. Let me try something. Ed, I'm very happy that you feel that I can do this. I'm not totally confident in myself.
I think that's it. You did it. Door's open. All in a day's work.
Can someone clip it, please? Can someone clip that? I can't believe it. Every time I say something, it happens. I really, really need to play the lottery. I actually cannot believe that.
Salah and the tiger. Here we go. Fingers crossed.
That's bad.
That's supposed to happen?
Dunno.
Just don't get us killed.
You're no fun. Ready? Ooh.
Careful.
Wow, that's really complicated.
Amazing.
What the Shiva?
My thoughts exactly. Razor?
Ross? Oh no, no, it's okay. I think we're gonna be okay.
Okay. Where the hell's the tusk?
I don't know, none of this makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. The Hoysala sent us on a fool's errand.
We changed it into a different design.
I think you're right.
Terrific.
No, hear me out. Ganesh is the symbol of...
Hanabadu.
Destruction.
And Shiva was the symbol of...
Belor.
Which was the old...
The old capital.
Exactly. What if the king built this spectacular city, and it was a wonderful target for the Persians?
And the old capital was forgotten. So this whole city was a decoy.
What if they let it get plundered to protect Belor?
And their treasure.
I'm willing to bet the Tusk was never here at all.
So where's Belor?
Oh shit.
This is definitely not supposed to happen.
It's coming loose! Grab the edge, quick!
It's been a while since our last set piece. Oh shit. Hang on. Can I climb up there? Ah, there we go. Oh shit!
You alright?
How the hell are we still alive?
Raw talent, and a little bit of luck. Hey, nice work, partner.
Nice work.
Put it there. Jesus, what was that? I'm really embarrassed for you right now.
Hey. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... wasn't there a huge waterfall here?
There was. is that? Aqueducts. Water's channeling there from the falls.
Amazing. Did we do this just now?
Well, technically I did.
Cocky.
I like the dynamic these two have.
Look, sorry if I cut too close to the bone back there.
Oh. That's all right. You know, you two would have got on like a house on fire. He was also a really stubborn dickhead. You know, none of this could have possibly gone unnoticed. We should probably get out of here.
Good point.
No rest for the wicked. What are you doing, Nadine?
Channeled toward the gate, so let's follow the aqueduct.
Copy that. I'll take point.
I thought there might be some treasure. Actually, is there? Sure we do.
Nothing.
Oh, I think they laughed at that because of the whole... I think one of the old... Oh! Okay. Hidden trophy. Play in the water in the dam in Halibadu. Yeah, I think they one of their previous adventures they were dealing with like... is Marco Polo a person? I forget now. Not too good on my history. Well, not good at all. Is probably more accurate. Okay. I thought it was okay there. Where's this going to go? This is going to go real bad, isn't it? Okay.
So they flooded their city to protect their secrets.
You think the soldiers knew they were being used as decoys?
Honesty's not always the best policy.
Thanks, Ed.
You need your people behind you 100%.
But check out this watch. Took it from that old man in the city. Dumb bastard. Didn't give it up easily.
Yeah, I remember.
Saves me from having to find it later.
I don't see the dust.
Right.
Do you?
You take left.
I am just
take
saying.
right.
I didn't sign up just for a watch.
What the?
Oh fuck. Okay.
That works too.
That does work too, yeah.
That came from.
That's a good view too. And yeah, Ed, don't worry. I think I'm sure the clip looks fine. I believe in you. What weapons do I have left? Oh, I actually didn't have a machine gun.
Above you.
Oi! Ow. He just like sits on the ground like Peter in Family Guy, just kind of ow. I feel like that. Oh shit.
God damn it! We've got this!
Wow. Okay.
Building! Go!
Oh fuck, I'm fucked. No, shouldn't have helped. Tried to help her. Should not have tried to help her. Oh, okay. That was fairly good checkpointing. Maybe a bit too generous. What the fuck? It's like killing his own guys. Want my silence pistol. So yeah, whenever you get into a situation with vehicles, you usually cannot fight them. I cannot see where this other guy's shooting from. Just while that goes off. Okay, let's see how well this is going to go. Yeah, if we go down there. Oh my god. Calm down. No respect for an ancient city.
Come on, this way!
Man, she's kicking all sorts of ass. There's another guy down there, but don't think I need to take him out. Hang on. If I drop down here, is that alright? Oh no, fuck. That was bad. Can't go that way then. Can you shoot me from here? Really need to get health back.
Steady hand.
Running out of ammo for that. I'm not using the silenced pistol to its full capabilities. Shit, out of ammo. Can you deck him, please? Is that possible? No, okay. Don't worry. Feels like ages since we were in a firefight. Fuck. Oh dear. I want to get that. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I want to try and get that box.
Asshole, aren't you?
Oh, come on! Have I not got enough bullets for that or something? I'm not sure if I do. Oh, no, I should definitely have enough. There you go. Oh fuck, the cover's running out. Need some health back. Fuck. No, no. Jesus, that was close. Getting stuck to the wrong bit of scenery there.
You alright?
Move.
I think so.
I thought something was going to fall on top of them.
Where are we?
No idea. But at least we're not in the line of fire. Well, hopefully there's another way out.
What we got? We got a Kanjali curved dagger. Well, I wonder how many.
Thing carved on the floor. What do you suppose it is?
I wonder how many broken bones these guys have, like, at the end of their journey. Suppose we've got to look at the thing on the floor then.
Nothing good. See those channels? Doubt they were meant for water.
Oh.
That wall looks like it's breakable. And what, we've got to channel blood into it? What are we supposed to do? See, she went like that when you just shine a light at her. Yeah, what are we supposed to do here? I can shoot at things. Do we shoot at the wall? Feels like we should have like a grenade here for this. I'm a little bit stuck now. There's no jumping. Like, literally, my character cannot jump. So it's nothing to do with that. Be something dead obvious. Is it something behind that thing over there? No gap or anything here, is there? No. Oh, fuck's
Up here.
sake.
Think there's a way through.
Was really obvious. You can only imagine the size of the spiders in here.
Poor bastards.
Dunno. I'd prefer being left to rot in a cell to getting tortured.
Duly noted. Now, how the hell do we get out?
Look up.
Yeah, not the best prison, is it? You just climb over the bars.
Hear that?
I do.
Rush. That sounds like water.
Yep. There's the aqueduct. Up here. There's a breach.
What is that vehicle made out of?
The Eye of Shiva. It's impressive. My man worked for a week and turned up nothing.
They probably hired the wrong expert.
Perhaps. Hoysala poet once wrote of a young king who showed mercy and thus ended our rituals. But the old kings, they understood that progress demands sacrifice.
Is that what you tell your men?
All right. So, in times of war, these aqueducts, they would run red through the capital. Those who would not fight had to be used to inspire those who would.
I thought I was going to push him through the aqueduct there.
Let's make this quick. Need to work on your reflexes.
Okay. They never told me to dodge attacks.
This will be over soon.
Give me back
Wow.
my disc.
Come get it.
Swing and a miss.
Proud of yourself?
A little, yeah. Come on.
You see, to rule a people, you must first sow chaos.
Wait.
I will incite my civil war. Stamp out the weak bloodline of the young king.
Come on, Nadine.
Starting with you.
Thank you.
Fraser, get him.
I wondered if that was going to happen.
Grab onto something. What? Anything. Oh, shit. Fraser!
And everything's broken.
Fraser, hey. You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Hey, take it easy. You've been out for almost half an hour.
Half an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Good power nap.
Shit, Saav's got the disc.
Just hang on.
Oh, we gotta get going.
Hey, relax, all right? Think you can manage?
Yeah, I've had worse nights, believe me.
I won't ask. It's good to have you back.
There's two of you now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go and get our disc.
And some guns.
And some guns.
I'd need longer than half an hour rest, I think. Much, much longer than half an hour.
Can I just say, you were not joking about Assav. I mean, wow, he looks so unassuming.
Right? That's exactly what he wants. Pretty sure his glasses are an affectation.
To make him look harmless or smart?
Both. But he is smart. Was a doctor before he took up his course.
So he left behind a lucrative career.
I'm sure at one point he thought it was the right thing to do. Hey, you sure you're good to go?
As good as I'll ever be. Just need to take it easy for a bit.
And we're back here again. Like, there's no way you're climbing after that.
Up here.
Go slow.
She is going slower than usual.
The gate. We made it.
Let's get that thing open. So holy cow. That's Nandi, Shiva's gatekeeper. That's got to be the entrance to the old capital.
It had to be triggered by the aqueducts.
Yep.
Shit. Asov's already heading inside.
Okay, well, better get down there. Come on.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Sam Drake.
Oh, okay.
He's a goddamn expert. It's Sam Drake.
Yeah.
Peace. You know what? This is a good thing. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Nadine.
What? What?
Sam's kind of the reason why we're here in the first place.
Oh, you better be joking.
This was my deal. Sam went ahead to do recon for me on the disc, but then he went missing and I couldn't leave him
You knew my
for
history
dead.
with Sam and then you dragged me into this anyway?
Your history with the Sav made you the obvious... Don't hold back or anything.
Oh, I did.
You know what, Nadine? This doesn't change anything. You'll still get your share.
Yeah? Or maybe you and Sam will cut me out as soon as you get the tusk.
Come on, man, that's not how I operate.
That's exactly how your type operates. And to think I trusted you.
Listen, I was going to tell you about Sam. I swear I was just waiting for the right time to...
He's stranding me here.
It's fine. I could use the exercise.
Shit.
Well, long old walk then. The gatekeeper. Yeah, I wonder how many chapters there are. It's usually about like, I want to say like 14-ish.
Being honest. Socked in the door.
She's going to talk to herself now.
Well, Mandy's not too far.
Yeah, I think there's usually around like, I don't know actually, like, I want to say like 14. But I reckon the last game probably had a bit more than that.
Glad I thought to pack painkillers. Of course, they're back in the 4x4.
Where's the way down? I think it's down here, yeah. Slide all the way to the bottom.
Here goes nothing. Slow down. Slow down. Well, at least I've still got my dignity.
Is this where we're going? Oh, it's not. We're not using the map anymore. Also, that phone, how has that phone survived all of that like heinous damage that has occurred?
Try this way.
C4?
Good.
There's some treasure in here somewhere. Found a treasure. Serpents and Ladders game. Ancient Snakes and Ladders. That's down to that.
Oh, right. That's more like it. Oh, shit. Get down, get down. Holy shit, is that Nadine? Oh, she's really stepped in it now. Need to get to her.
She's a fucking badass. Totaled our Jeep though.
Not getting that deposit back.
yet.
Well, keep your eyes open. They must be hiding somewhere.
Can't have gone far on foot.
Yeah, that's the thing you got to worry about. I think we need to get the old Solid Snake music out again. Rafika's usually pretty good, but actually I kind of like the single shot pistol for now. Yeah, gonna have to be real careful here. Not a guy up the top, is there? This is where the silenced pistol would have made all the difference, wouldn't it? Shit, can I get around here? Let's wait for that car to go round. Oh, we've got some supplies there. I don't know if the orange ones mean that it's not locked, maybe. I know it is. Shit, shit, shit. This could be real bad. Yep, shit. Oh. So I reckon you probably got to blow up that that car with some C4 maybe. Can't see any other way we're going to be able to defeat it. Oh, he's got a rocket launcher actually, that could work. That could definitely work.
Never get anywhere with that APC.
Not really. See if we can take out that APC.
Really?
What is who's shooting me? Oh, is it that guy all the way over there? Oh, I was trying to take that guy out, but he jumped up first. No, no, no! Ah, fuck! Fuck! Okay, at least it's put us here. That's why, so that guy looks that way. Turn around, that's it. Thank you.
Got one down over here. We are not alone. Spread out. Search the area.
See if I can take this out. Alright, well if I fucking hit
Off to
it.
a good start.
Oh, you have to hit it multiple times. Fuck! Mr. Lambo, welcome back. How are you? Shit. Fucking throwing grenades at me now. Yeah, can't mess around with that APC. Shit.
No!
Whee! Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to hit it twice, I think, by the looks of it. Is that Nadine?
You alright? Come back for more. Save it. We'll never get anywhere with these bastards looking for us. Come on.
Because I think we actually have to... Yeah, are we gonna have to take them out? I guess we have to. Yeah, I'm pretty good. You missed a couple of set pieces, but we haven't got a whole lot further than we were before. Like, there's more down there. Yeah, so I reckon we're gonna have to rocket this this APC. Oh, or C4.
I heard C4 pairs with APCs nicely.
Is it stuck? Oh, really?
Not so tough now, are we?
Woohoo! Don't say that. Yeah. that was famous last words. Yeah, I think the real problem is that APC. Let's see if we can take out these other guys. Before we lose all our cover, that's the main problem. Okay, so I think we've just got the APC left. Unfortunately, it is a real problem. Can I get around the back of this again and grab the C4? No, see, look, it's straight away, it's there. Like, knows where I'm going. Okay, that's one more C4. Yeah, maybe let's grab the silence pistol for next time. Here's how many C4 shots is this going to take? C4 shots, what am I talking about? Fuck! Come on, come over this way. Come on. Don't know if that did damage to it or not. Oh, fuck. Can it see me there? I think we're alright. No. No, no, no. No. We're definitely not alright. Right, so at the very least they've saved the amount of guys we've killed. That clip's amazing, right? I don't know how I do it, like every time.
Let's see how strong that APC really is.
It's really like, it's a skill, isn't it? Where is it? It's over there. Let's grab some more. There we go. Oh, okay. I'll take one of those.
That APC.
I was never here. What was that for? Open a lockbox of enemies nearby. Okay.
Not so tough now, are we?
I don't know, it's still going. That's pretty tough. Nice. One more.
Last legs now.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm back. Had to go order a replacement lens for my glasses because I got a big scratch on them. Can you not get and do you not get anti-scratch lenses, Carolina? I get those ones.
Oh shit!
Oh come on.
Reinforcements! I saw!
Yeah, I tend to get the anti-scratch ones. I really need to get a check-up on my lenses, actually. I haven't had my eyes checked for a little while now. You're meant to get them checked every, I think it's every 2 years? I think it's been about 4 since I last checked mine. There's another chest hidden over here somewhere. I think I got... Oh no, I didn't get that one. There's another one you can unlock here. Yeah, always get anti-scratch lenses and anti-glare ones as well. There you go. Oh, another rocket launcher. I don't really want that. I do, so I don't get those tiny scratches. If I hit something into my glasses, causing a really big one. Anti-scratch only protects so much. I've learned. That's fair. I've not really ever hit my glasses too hard, so never had to try that before. Don't really want to start, if I'm honest with you. Where are they? There's one over there. There's one there. You're using a pistol. Yeah, that was never going to work.
Nadine, that's it. We're clear.
Oh, she did all the work.
Shit. You need a hand?
Well, yeah, no, luckily it wasn't your eye, yeah. That's sort of the advantage of wearing glasses, I guess, sometimes, isn't it?
There we go. You're welcome.
You lied to my face.
I didn't lie. I just left out the part about Sam.
Incredible.
Look, Asav is getting a head start and we need to hurry.
We?
Shit. Look, I...
Spit it out!
Okay, cards on the table. I need your help.
Should have thought of that before.
And if you want the tusk, you need mine. Look, I screwed up. Okay?
This is your idea of an apology.
Well, if it helps to keep your head in the game, then sure. Listen, we both have something to lose here. Am I right?
Just so we're clear, my priority's the Tusk, not Sam Drake.
Not
And
you.
certainly not you.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Not friends anymore, I guess. I get my eyes checked every year though, but now since I'm getting older, they've changed my eyesight slowing down. Yeah, I find that. Last time I had my eyes tested, I think one eye was worse than the other, and then the other eye caught up, so they're like both as bad as each other. They're not that bad though. I'm short-sighted, and it's about -1 in each eye, if that makes any sense to you. So it's not too bad. I've been wearing glasses for... When did I start wearing glasses? I want to say like 2007, 2006 maybe. It's been a good chunk of time. But I haven't been wearing them all my life. My eyesight was really good up until a point, and then I played WoW too much, I think, and it killed my eyes.
What are you doing?
Making sure we're not followed.
Huh. That's a good idea.
That is a good idea. Holy shit, -4.75. Wow. So you can't see much without them then, I'm guessing. I don't really know what the scale is. See, I can see perfectly up to about a meter away, and then everything drops off. So I can't really read anything properly without them. I could play this pretty much fine without glasses, but yeah, reading is where it gets to be a problem. Been wearing them since you were 10. Okay. Did it run in the family?
Oh, what was that? Exactly what it sounded like.
A bomber. Looks quite nice down here.
What the hell are they doing? Taking shortcuts.
They're blowing a hole in the front of the bell there. Runs in the family. Yeah, mine kind of does. My mum really needs glasses. She's long-sighted, but she refuses to get them. She's as stubborn as I am.
I'll be damned. Oh, wow. The kings ushered their people into these tunnels. What? We didn't find the entrance. We found the back door.
Yeah, I mean, I've got like 20/20 vision up to a point. Yeah, I'd say it's probably yeah, about a meter away or so, maybe, and then it starts to drop off. But I don't need glasses for just breaking some ancient pots. Yeah, mine. I can walk around absolutely fine, and not need them. Where is the treasure? It's beeping. Is it in the next room? Yeah, so I don't need it to walk around. I can walk around and get around fine. Ah, that'd be why I couldn't find it. We got a 10th century oil bottle.
Okay. Looks like a step well. You don't care. Shh. You hear that? Now I do.
That sounds like a tiger. India has tigers, right?
Don't mind us. What is that? Whatever it is, it's close.
You know, on the eye exam, they show you a big E at first. I know it's an E, but it's blurry. Right. Yeah, I can't... You know, it's been so long since I've had the test. I can't remember what they actually do now. I know there's that, like... I don't know if you guys have the same. There's that... You look into the thing, and you just see a really long highway. And you have to kind of focus, I think. I think it's testing your focusing abilities there. More treasure. Oh, it's an elephant. Okay. Aged silver anklet. Yeah, I really need to go.
Oh no.
Oh. Can we free it?
Easy, girl. Easy. Oh, hey, it's okay. She's stripped. But I don't think she's wounded. Those explosions we heard must have triggered the collapse. Easy, girl. Shh, it's okay. Sorry, girl. We're gonna get you out. Oh, wait a minute. We need to get down. Just stay calm. Are you talking to me or the elephant? Both? Easy. Easy.
We just stroked the elephant.
Okay then. Where's it taking us? Wherever it wants.
Yeah, let's just sit down and see where it takes us, shall we? No, yeah, I need to get my eyes checked.
Here. Want some of this?
What is that? I don't think my glasses will change, and my glasses like still feel fine. Might need to get some more frames, maybe. Oh, I press square to feed it. There you go. Don't recognise that kind of fruit.
One more. Good appetite.
There's got to be a trophy in that, right? Big dog. Yeah, it's a big dog. Sort of taking in the views. Yeah, it could be a mango, actually. Don't see mangoes very often. More of an apple man.
Look, I'm not very good at the whole people thing.
We gathered.
You're a selfish dickhead.
Yeah. You're right. I am a selfish dickhead.
Granny Smith for the best apples, Carolina.
Yeah. It's good to hear you say it.
Wow. Did you hear that, Dad? Did get something from you after all.
What happened with your father?
They're very sweet apples.
He was the guy that couldn't walk away. The Ministry of Culture offered to finance one more of his expeditions. Because this time he said he was onto something big. He was always onto something big. But bandits raided his camp and local authorities found him weeks later. And this stupid thing is all I have left of him.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey. He certainly made his choice. So?
Listen, Fraser, you don't have to... What's it doing?
Charging, I think.
Tell it to stop!
Because I speak elephant.
My mum loves elephants.
Look at it.
Oh.
No wonder she was so distressed. Hey, about the whole Sam.
Look, I get it. All right? I've got my own shit to sort out as well. Let's not have that stand in the way anymore, hey?
Okay. Deal.
Come on.
Well, if we accomplish nothing else today, at least we reunited a family.
No, just keep your distance. They've got a cough with them.
Right.
I want to get close to it now and see what happens.
That bull will kill you. Suppose it would be a shame to come all this way and die right now here.
Let's see if we can push our luck. Will it do anything? No, it's just gonna scream. Okay. I wondered if it might be another like stupid death sort of scene you could get.
Here, I'll take this one.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
Move over a little. That's good. Now, reach that way and hold out your hand.
What?
Much safer way to pet an elephant.
Much obliged.
We need to see that photo. Nice. Yeah, elephants are cute. They're super dangerous though, aren't they? Like very, very protective. They don't really know their own strength, I don't think, do they? Very intelligent as well, I believe. There's a treasure somewhere. There you go. Ceremonial sugar hammer. That looks like something a bit ruder than that, I'd say.
Maybe it's been a while, but elephants are smaller than I remember.
You're probably used to seeing African elephants. These are Indian elephants.
There you go, guys. They are smaller, apparently.
Nice of Asav to leave some supplies for us.
Load up if you need it.
Good call.
Does seem a terrible waste, doesn't it? Just leaving these out in the middle of nowhere. The more you know, yeah. Should we use that? Yeah, probably. I think it's full ammo, whereas this isn't. Although, there you go, 100 ammo. What pistol have we got? Silenced. Maybe we could actually do some stealth now. Famous last words, isn't it? What can I climb up here? Ah. Didn't look like there was anything there. Now... Oh, another photo. That looks like a Tomb Raider scene. Still not sure if there's any point to the photos except for a potential trophy. Raja Gold Kahavanu. And more. Agate Gemstone Box. Which way is the actual way forward? Oh, it's up here. Ah, there we go. It's nice. I like these colour-coded edges. They are useful. Look at the monkey! I like monkeys. And apes. It was very interesting to watch, I think. Like, really fascinating to watch.
Hey, up the stairs. I see light through the water.
Is this the old city? Wow, that looks cool.
Hello, Balua. You know, it's not every day you get to see a totally hidden city that nobody else has seen for centuries.
Apart from Asav.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Apart from Asav.
And a few of his men.
And Sam.
And a few of his men.
You ready?
You just totally crushed that moment. You know that, right? Yeah, I'm ready.
I just like games where I can take pictures. Well, it does seem to be a running theme, doesn't it?
Looks like dwellings along the side. So let's go up.
Yeah, it does seem to be a bit of a running theme. It isn't deliberate by any stretch. Oh, fuck. See, I'm not sure if we can. I could hit them from here. Can I get a headshot? Oh shit, he's got a helmet on.
Damn it! Sniper, get down!
Whoa! So much for stealth, eh?
No, no, no!
I knew that was going to happen. I just kind of resigned myself to it, I think. You just go along the bottom instead? Is that a better idea? Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? I wasn't here for the beginning. Do they give a reason why she's taking pictures? I think it's just why anyone would take pictures, just for some memories and trophies, because you know they like giving us a reason to want to collect stuff. Yeah, I think it's just because she wants to. Don't think there's any other major reason why. And for Sony to advertise their phones, of course. There's that too. Fucking hell, there's loads of them.
Check it out.
Got it.
Come on.
We are all clear.
Yeah, you're all clear, apart from the fucking body there.
Man down here.
Stealthy, stealthy. Right, there we go.
Right, we lost them.
There's a lot of guys still. I'm getting a YouTube channel today, hopefully. Oh, what are you gonna call it, dude? Are you gonna call it Mr. Lambo? I think we should keep the C4. I should get this phone because it took really good pictures in a video game. Yep, that's their reasoning. Someone's stupid enough to be fooled by that, surely. Actually, I think the Xperia phones are actually quite nice. Never had one myself. Oh fuck. Maybe not do that yet. Can we get around the top here? Oh, there's another guy there. Yeah, I'm not sure how stealthily we can do this. See if we can get that quick enough. Don't really need it. I've got full ammo, I think.
I have nothing. Found anything?
Nothing here either.
Now we got
I
that
will check here. Go look there.
pistol.
Careful.
Yeah, what are you going to call your YouTube channel, dude? What are you planning to do on it as well? Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And I could be boned here if they come around the corner there.
Sniper.
Or we could do this.
Look out, C4!
That also works. Fucking hell, I think we took out like 3 or 4 of them there.
See anything?
No, nothing.
So take out that big guy. So he could be a problem. Man, there's still tons of them left. I think that C4 is a bit better than the grenades, actually. It's probably quite why it's rarer. We could swing over there. I think we're probably safer going up this way. Famous last words. Oh, we do have a silenced pistol still. Just can't tell. I don't think he's got a helmet. That one.
Serious armor on that one.
Oh god, look at that guy. Holy shit. Fuck. Name I don't know, but it's going to be a gaming channel. That's cool, man. Interesting to see what you do. I take out that one. Oh, they can see me there. Shit, where's this one going? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Yeah, that was never going to work. No, let me get down. Let me get down, please.
Oh, so scary.
That is scary, actually. Big bastard like that. Oh, fuck.
You cannot win! Take them out!
I think I missed that. There we go.
Sniper!
Let's see what this weapon's like.
My very large friend.
That's a pretty big gun. Oh shit!
Oh shit! No, no!
Going down! It ends now!
There's more than there than I thought there was.
Put them down!
There's still more than I thought there was. I think there's one behind us as well.
Should not have done that!
Fucking hell, dude. Never ending.
Bloody hell.
There you go. Let's get some more of that Type 45 ammo.
Oh great.
That's where the grenade launcher there was. I was thinking you could help me get a YouTube channel name. Dude, I actually I think YouTube channels, I think you can just pick whatever you want. It's more Twitch you need to be careful with. Well, I mean, you've picked your Twitch one already. But I think you can literally name it anything you want, as far as I'm aware. Let's take that with us just in case. Actually, while you think of a good name for your channel, I am going to take my my pee break quickly because I am bursting. So I'll see you guys in a minute or two. Okay. And we're good. No, I just want you to help me because you have a cool name. Oh, dude, you know what? It took me I shouldn't swear. I shouldn't swear considering how old you are. Yeah, it took me ages to come up with a name because most of them are taken on Twitch. That's the problem. Do you have any ideas at all? Like what sort of stuff do you like? The only thing I would suggest not doing... Is that another guy? Oh, there's a shitload more. Trying to. That gun really made short work of them. Bring in the big guns. Defeat 30 enemies with gold weapons. That was the last shot with that gun, I think. Yeah, the only thing I would suggest is not picking something that is gonna like maybe go out of date. So, for example, don't pick like a Fortnite name or a PUBG name, because eventually those games are likely to get you know, there'll be a newer game, or they'll go out of date, you know.
Fraser, there's a door over here. Might be a way through.
Not gonna be any more enemies, is there? Is there any treasure though? So yeah, that's the advice I've got for you, really. Pick something that, you know, something that you like. For YouTube, you could pick anything. But if you want to sort of do something properly with it, you need to try and pick a name that ideally no one else has picked. Something unique.
Right. Back to it.
This is like mine actually wasn't that unique. Someone on Twitter already had my handle, annoyingly, so I had to go for put the 3 in there instead.
Must be a way into the city somewhere.
I think we might finish this at this rate.
Whoa!
Up there.
Guess Asav couldn't find an entrance, so he made his own. You'd think Asav would have more respect for this place.
Asav only respects Asav.
Ah, there's some treasure over there. Can I jump across that? Or do I have to climb down? Let's try it. I'm probably going to die, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Mr. Lambo. It's not easy at all to pick a name that you like. Or more importantly, one that you can actually get that someone else hasn't already got.
Whoa!
Up there.
Just take your time with it.
Couldn't find an entrance, so he made his own.
YouTube, you don't need to worry so much because you can kind of change that one.
Asav only respects Asav.
But yeah, the Twitch one certainly. If you wanted a remake, like do a Twitch channel, trying to find one that hasn't been taken is
a shame in a way.
A nightmare.
Below hidden from the world.
Now we know why.
Treasure. What do we have there? Lakshmi marriage ornament. Apologies if there's any if I'm butchering any of this language, by the way. I like Star Wars Battlefront 2. Hey, Rug, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? That Knuckles face still scares the shit out of me every time, though. You're not raiding this evening, dude? Tom, I bet you wanted the user Cool Guy 420. Yeah, that one was. That's actually one of my other tags that I have on. You know, that's my email address actually. Yeah, it's Cool Guy It's XX Cool Guy 420 XX Sniper ZZ or something along those lines.
There's another god.
I'm guessing it's one of the Hoysala kings.
How many kings did they have in their day?
11. The young king was the last in their line.
Well, his plan worked. Saved his city from the Persians.
You're free of raiding. Oh my god. IG, how long is it until the next expansion? Is it a month or two? Freedom to play other games while I can. Yeah, you better make the most of it. Seeing as you're the tank, you're never allowed to take a break, are you?
There we go. Up this way.
Mr. Holloway being a slave driver. What have you? What plans? Well, what plans have you got? What games are you planning to play, dude? You got anything in mind? You must have a fairly big Steam library to get through, don't you?
Just keeps getting more and more spectacular.
Yep, agreed. This really does look nice, this place.
And in case there was any doubt this was Balor, Lord Shiva.
Plus Nandi. And I'm guessing that's Ganesh. At least before he got his elephant's head.
Could be. Might also be Kartikeya, Shiva's elder son. He's the Hindu god of war.
Sounds like they chose different paths.
I can hear a treasure over this way somewhere. There you go. Hanuman brass bell. Bell.
Damn it! They've blown the entrance.
That must have been the explosion we heard.
Of course they
Gotta
did.
be another way in.
Can I look at it?
They're trying to slow us down.
Yeah.
Oh, job done, I'd say.
In here, Nadine. Ugh. Tastes great.
Smells like grandma's.
Hurry up. We need to catch up to the others.
I see him.
Okay.
Is it just the two of them? Can't be, not with a room this big.
Done. Let's go.
They blocked us again.
It's a big city. There must be another way through.
Ah, there it is.
What is this place? A bath?
Or a well. Possibly both.
Swimming it is then. Enameled beetle box. Star Wars Madden. Yeah, that could work. I mean, again, I don't know if I'd name it after Star Wars if, unless you wanted to specialise in that, because otherwise someone's going to look at your channel and think like, they just play Madden. I'm not going to go near that channel. You want to kind of make it a bit neutral. Do you have like a nickname at school that you could use? Need to finish new Wolfenstein, Pillars of Eternity 2 and Divinity 2. So you went from like, I mean, Wolfenstein 2 is what, maybe about 16 hours?
There's some air bubbles coming up from the pool.
Yeah, I know, Nadine. I'm trying to talk. Can you just like calm down a minute? Pillars, and then you go from Pillars of Eternity and Divinity 2, which are like what, 100 hours at least each, if not more. Fortnite, Roblox. Yeah, do you have a nickname you could use? She's a quick swimmer. Oh, is it under the water? Yeah, it's down there. Why don't you let me dive? There you go. Thank you. Jeweled pipe mouthpiece. Looks like an inhaler.
Fraser, over here.
Coming.
Another picture.
Huh, look there. The queen and her handmaidens. Maybe these were the royal bards.
Some statues of women for a change.
Women actually played a big role in Hoysala society, particularly the queens.
Not surprised, with the kings and men going off to fight all the time.
They were also involved in the fine arts, poetry, music, that sort of thing. Ballur was their city, in a way.
Yeah, maybe you could use your nickname, dude, or like, you know, combine it with something else to make a name. I think that's how a lot of streamers get their names. What indeed?
What is it?
Ancient Kannad script. Looks like stanzas. Could be poetry.
Looks like more doctors writing to me.
Seems so.
It's a prescription for some headache pills.
That is sitar?
Veena. It's the sitar's distant ancestor. Maybe they gave performances in here.
That looks way newer, doesn't it, than anything else in here. Can we? Let's investigate all the things before knock over some pots, maybe. Yeah.
Looks like a drum.
It is a drum.
They keep all sorts of things in here.
Like a treasure room, almost. Ah, there it is. Hand-carved Shisham bread box. Yeah, bear with me. I'm just going to search around, try and find all the stuff. I think it's... Ah, there it is. Silver comb perfume flask. There's a flask as well. Oh, okay. That's quite clever.
What do we have here? Incense? Or herbs?
Yeah, you just shake it. I think that's pretty much it from the edge.
Fraser, over here.
That's sick. Looked like a sarcophagus there for a sec, but I think that is possibly... Is that the horn? No, it can't be.
Look at this.
It's just a model of it.
It's incredible. It's an altar of some kind.
Looks like the king suffered dearly for their people.
They weren't just protecting the tusk. Historians believe that it was a symbol of power and dominance, but I reckon they misunderstood. It was a symbol of their people, their culture. It was a symbol of them.
Wait, so what are these?
Oh look, it's the thing that her dad gave her. Space for one more. So Dad chose not to look for the tusk. Maybe. Felt like they weren't meant to take it.
My dad was here. Something big, all right. Why didn't that stupid bastard tell me?
You said it yourself. He wanted to keep you safe.
I can't let Asav get that tusk.
No. No, we can't.
Thank you.
Thank me after we get out of this alive.
Fair point.
Don't forget Ganesh.
Oh. Glad I brought this.
Convenient. Why is it that one? I suppose if it's Ganesh's tusk, then it would be that one, wouldn't it?
Through here.
Magnificent.
Another time for a picture.
All this grandeur, hidden away from the world.
But how do we get over there?
Climbing. Or diving in the water. How's that turtle?
Come on. It's deep enough.
Got a toil. Where is it? There you go. Did I get that? Bronze Deccan incense burners. All sorts of random treasure. Yeah, I'm wondering if we could get this done tonight. What's the time now? 10 to 8. I was thinking of finishing around like 9/9. 9:30 being the latest, because that's when I said I'd meet my friend, but... well, we'll see how we go. I'll have to have another vote tonight if that happens.
Okay.
It almost died there. Man, this thing makes finding the treasures super easy. Satavahana hourglass. Yeah, in the old games I could barely find like... I probably found about like 2/3 of the treasures maybe. Yeah, usually you just have to use a guide to do it. Never did bother though. Couldn't really be asked to oh shit. Oh shit indeed. Yeah, could never really be bothered to find the treasures.
Okay.
Did the one I pick up count? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, once you got it, that's it. I have no idea how many chapters are in this. I feel like there's a lot though. That's why those hand grips were there.
Thanks for going first, eh?
You're welcome.
More pictures.
Hi. You alright?
Sorry, I just need to get my head back in the game and I'll...
Hey! Nadine Ross!
What the fuck?
Oh God. What the hell?
Your head back in the game now?
Oh, smart ass.
Yeah, but I don't want to climb again, you bitch. Can't just jump across here, can I? Fuck's sake. Artificially extending the game. I'll get you back for that.
I've got my eye on you. It's kind of a tight squeeze here. Oh, hello. Nice city you've got here.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
We can swing over now.
We can swing over now. Thank you for telling me this. I wonder if this bit over here is going to be a secret place.
Yeah.
If we can even get over there in the first place. Nope.
Oh no, Chloe!
Oh, it's a shame that that water was acid, right?
We can swing over now.
That definitely looks like a place we can get over to, though, right? It's not just me. Might have to extend the rope a bit, maybe, to get there. Yeah, it's a damn good job that camera is waterproof. Ah, there you go. Oh. Treasure. Whereabouts, though? There we go. Chalukya Griffin Candlestick. Just double check the other side, make sure there's nothing over there. Hardcore Treasure Hunter. 35 treasures. Wow, there's... Okay, getting all of them is going to be difficult, I think. Well, I can't now. Miss that, but... I got some more games in the post today, by the way. I waited... Someone was mentioning about getting Shadow of War the other day. I managed to get that on the cheap. It's only 12... It was like £13.
Ah, whole place is flooded.
Top of a doorway over here.
That'll work.
And I got the Xbox One version of LA Noire as well. So I wanted to get the upgraded version of it. That was the same price.
What?
Got water in my ears.
I hate that.
I hate
I
that.
wouldn't give her a towel. My God.
Wow.
Are you seeing this?
You know, at this point, I've run out of words.
Holy goddamn shit.
Holy goddamn shit, yeah.
What on earth is this place?
Throne room, place to hide a magnificent bejeweled tusk.
Let's hope so.
Gotta be some treasure in here,
I
right?
see stairs going up. But they're mostly broken.
I'll have to find another way up. Shit, I just realized something.
I think I know what it is.
That we're gonna need that disc soon?
Exactly.
Well, not much we can do until we find Asav.
Or until he finds us.
Looks pretty intact in here, doesn't it?
See a way up?
I'm looking for treasure. Yeah, there you go. I can go under. There you go. Bronze medallion flask. God, actually, we've still got quite a few treasures left. By the looks of it. Like to come up. So maybe we're not quite as close to the end of the game as I thought we were. Now, looks like we can climb up here. Although, again, let's check the bottom here.
Nothing to climb this way. The Trishula.
The 3 points represent creation, preservation, and destruction.
But back in Halavidu, the trident was wielded by Ganesh.
Yeah, that's what Shiva used to chop off Ganesh's human head. Yeah.
Bikwa dagger. Okay, at the rate we're finding treasure, actually, it might be close to the end. Yeah. The jadeite bottle. Can we do climb on this side? No, that's all overgrown, so we'll go over here. Yeah, might have to do another quick vote tonight if we do finish this though. I don't know whether I should chuck in a third option again, or if we just let the other two that I put up
Over
yesterday
here, Nadine. Copy that.
go head to head maybe. It's over here somewhere. Is it? Could be above. Ooh, some dice. Ivory. Yeah. Arapan ivory dice. Yeah, I think this might be the end nearly. We'll probably find the treasure and then have to get out very quickly while the whole place comes down around us.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I see a few more of those cranks around the chamber. The hand is moving.
Be more specific.
Right hand. Lower right hand. Maybe it's because this statue's enormous. But I just now noticed Shiva's got a king cobra for a necklace.
That's Vasuki, a king of the Nagas. Entities that take the form of the king cobra. It shows his control over fear and death.
Cobras were always my favorite snake.
Don't think I have a favorite snake. Now what's that up there?
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that's fair.
Okay, now what?
Well, there's got to be more to this. Just need to figure out what it is.
Yeah, there was a treasure over here that I saw. We climb down? Yes, we can. Ivory chest pieces? Fucking hell, they made a lot of shit out of ivory, didn't they?
Ah! There's another crank up ahead.
We can climb up that way too.
Whoa! Okay. See that? I'm standing right here. It's crazy. I know!
It doesn't feel like you should be able to move that very easily.
Okay, I better get a move on.
That sounded like it was clicking, so yeah, it sounds like I might have a time limit here. Gold chola earrings. Where am I going?
Ah, shit. I think I meant to be on that.
So you meant to climb up it, maybe? Try it again. Ah, so if we can jump from there then.
No going back now. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Hang on! Oh, good suggestion.
Very good suggestion.
Ah, that was a close one.
Nearly destroyed my pants. Wow. I can see my house from here.
Yeah, just in case you didn't know, pants means something very different in England and well the UK in general. Pants means underwear. We'd say trousers for pants.
Oh. Wow, that's cool. I did. I'll be right down.
Can I slide down?
Slippery.
Bit close.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Does that looks like if I go down there, I'm just gonna die. Would there be anything down there? It depends. Can I can get back up, but it looks at it. Just gonna check it out. Yep. Can I not climb up that? Ah, there you go. Yeah, I think without these it'd be quite difficult to find. Cause I'm not sure if they make that noise. You hit that noise. I'm not sure if they. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if they make that noise unless you've got the bracelet on. Bridal Mangtika. Well, she has an accent, so maybe she meant underwear too. Yeah, could be. Sorry, Caroline, I didn't see that. Took me a minute. Yeah, I mean, Australian. She could. She should mean the same thing.
Aha! Here we go. Okay, I've got this one.
But then I think being an American-made game, they probably cater to the Americanism more.
Lending a hand again?
I think it's an American-made. Pretty sure.
And here comes Shiva's drum.
Okay.
Shit. This is just like the Trident.
Time to move!
Quick, quick, quick.
Come on, jump to the drum.
Thought it was an hourglass.
It's an hourglass-shaped drum. Oh shit, here we go.
Hang on.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, either way works, doesn't it? I think everyone knows that pants could mean trousers anyway. It's not going to confuse a lot of people, I would imagine.
And now we turn the water on for this side. And here we go. Now we've got water running down both sides.
Look.
Oh, shall we?
What's the bet that the I forget the guy's name now. The guy that's got the doodah is probably just following us and like, aha!
We'll find out in a moment.
You opened all of the stuff for me. Like that old cliche.
Sounds promising.
Yeah. Third eye of Shiva. The light is shining on that statue across the way.
That looks like it's got some like magnifying glasses on it.
Guess we're not done.
When the Hoysala want to protect something, they don't do it halfway. Come on.
That was a really good throw.
Now, What's all this?
Whee! Before we do anything, let's see if there's any treasures over here. There's waist high cover. That means we're going to get into a firefight here. Yeah, let's not move that just yet. I guess once we solve the puzzle, we'll get a firefight. It's almost a bit of a shame that you can tell that, but you have to do it, really, don't you? Because you've got to know. You've got to have it in this sort of game.
Careful. That ledge doesn't look sturdy.
Copy that.
Can I move that?
Huh. Slides around.
I guess that's part of the puzzle. That one's busted. Oh no.
Ah, well, this one didn't stand the test of time.
Looks like it's just a puzzle. I don't think there's any treasure, potentially. So I've got to go on both sides anyway. So I think if we move it... Is this going to refocus it? Hang on a minute.
That thing it's holding. It's a prism.
Yeah, I know. Right, so if we move it a little bit more.
You were right.
Of course I was. About what?
What you said. Back in that place with all the statues and axes. Things always come in threes. 3 points of a trident. The light split into 3 beams.
Yeah, I think we've got to hit it, like move it over here and then bounce it off of that one. I think that should do it. I didn't think I was going to make that. Is it? Maybe we have to push this down here as well.
The statue's not in the right place.
Ah, right.
Ah, there you go. Maybe a little bit more to the left.
Got it.
See if that works. And then we're just going to have to like hold the other one in place. Forgot there was a jump there. What about the one on the left, though? A bit more. Right.
That looks right.
Yeah. Now we tend to the other two.
Was that correct? No, it's not quite correct. Wasn't sure if that was going to work for a sec. There you go.
Got it.
Yeah, so this one we need to hold up. I suppose we just need to use both of us to maybe do this.
Well, shit. This one's busted.
Let me see. Hang on.
You got that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
You make a phenomenal statue.
It's over there. This thing's heavy.
Right. Okay, that did something.
So I can put this down?
No, wait for it.
What's happening?
from over here. Just hold still for just a sec. All this water, it's a cleansing ritual. What's happening? Oh, you can put down the mirror now. Shit, they found us! Get ready!
There you go. It's only a matter of time.
Get up here! Good, got enough, go!
Does seem to be saving us a lot, doesn't she?
We need the discs. Right.
Yeah, saving our ass a lot. Where's that fucking rocket launcher guy? There's a grenade launcher.
There, we can get out through that door. Let's go.
Oh fuck! He was a big boy. Yeah, can we get that? I think that was the grenade guy. Oh shit. How the fuck do you get over here? Did you swing across? Didn't think he was going to go down there. Oh, unlucky. Happy birthday! Whee! There's one more guy up there though. Yep. Just enough bullets. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's the guys with the like armor take a lot of bullets, Carolina. They're pretty tough. You want to kind of shoot their mask off first and then just get them in a headshot.
Well, now that was quite the fall. You had me worried. Come, it's time for a reunion. He wouldn't give you up, despite my efforts to persuade him.
Sam! Jesus.
Hey, you made it.
Dude.
It's alright. He is like a girl.
Is that right? How about we get these cuffs off and I'll show you how girls hit.
The hell is she doing here?
You said find help, I gotta help.
Yeah.
I must admit, you are quite the schemer. First you steal my disc, then you have your expert run me around in circles, huh? That's clever. Perhaps there's a little Indian blood in you after all.
Sure. I'll take the credit.
Well,
Heart indeed.
let's finish what we started.
Alright, alright.
We're definitely near the end here.
So, Nadine Ross.
Don't talk to me.
I was gonna say, you look good.
Was I not clear? What's that smell?
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't exactly had access to running water and soap recently. All the people you could have brought with you.
She saved my ass more than once, you know.
You do remember that she also tried to kill Nathan and I many, many times.
And to be fair, you two tried to do the same to her.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is that the second we turn our backs, there will be a knife in there.
I can hear every word you're saying.
I know!
I trust her.
You know what? Fine. I guess I'm just a little bit irked that we are walking away with nothing. But I guess you know what that's like, right?
Oh, my...
Real classy, thank you.
Time and place, children.
More that came from.
Bike racks after school.
Yeah, so Sam is Nathan's brother.
Just hurry up.
Has there got to be a sacrifice?
That's ominous.
Someone's going to lose a hand.
It appears the kings have one final test.
Looks like you won't be needing us, though, so we'll just be on our
On the
way.
contrary. Surely you know the story? You see, Shiva gave Parashuram the mighty axe that struck Ganesh in the face, bringing Shiva's son, one of the greatest of the gods, to his knees. Another casualty of war.
Don't.
Yeah, seriously, Chloe, he's just gonna kill him!
He's right. But if you refuse, you will watch them die, inch by inch.
All right!
Chloe, don't!
Okay, let's see what we got.
Thought she was going to lose an arm there. Is it a lift?
Don't try anything stupid.
I'm not. How about Galactic Destroyer? Did you like the name? Is that your nickname at school, Galactic Destroyer? Man, what are you doing at school?
Nothing over here.
You'd better not be stolen.
Where am I going to go? Aha.
Shiva and Parashurama.
Is there any more of those?
Parashurama and Ganesh. What now?
I'm trying to go to the thing in the fucking center, you idiot.
Chloe, don't you give this schmuck what he wants.
Quiet.
Man, they do love these puzzles. They really do. Ah, okay. Getting a bit more complicated now. Is it that one?
You're testing my patience.
Shut the fuck up. Shit, okay. Gotta work this out. So that's right. It's just got to flip it around a bit more. Your name is Galactic Destroyer at school. Video games. I suppose that have a look at see if you can get that name. See if it's available. That might be worth checking. Oh no, okay, we just literally just have to do this.
Wait a minute. He's yielding.
Thanks. It's going to fall.
Quiet!
Ganesh, quite an obstacle you've placed in my path.
We have to copy him. It would mean moving all of the arms down, right?
What are you doing?
Shut up and watch. He yielded.
Yeah, so I've moved all of the arms down. Yeah, there you go.
What? Yeah. That was unexpected.
Holy shit, she's got balls, huh?
I don't understand.
It's an idiot.
That's because you've got it all twisted, my friend. Ganesh allowed himself to be struck by the axe.
That makes no sense.
Not to a selfish prick, no. See, Ganesh could have defeated Parashurama easily. But if he had, that would have made Shiva's axe look weak, powerless.
Ganesh sacrificed himself to preserve his father's honor.
See, even she gets it, not a drop of Indian blood in her.
Magnificent, isn't it? Oh, what? Nothing to say now?
Oh, if you like, I can tell you where to stick it.
Well, my friends, I would love to kill you myself, but we must not anger the gods, for you have brought me a great fortune.
Okay, then what are you doing?
You're going to flood the chamber.
I will miss you.
Come on, is this really necessary?
You know, nothing is ever truly destroyed, only purified and reborn.
Just shoot us and get it over with.
Right?
As the water fills your lungs, you will have time to reflect on the choices that brought you here. Perhaps in your next lives, you will fare better.
Prick.
I don't know about you guys, but I got a lot of regrets swimming around in my head right now.
Tell me about it. I was really looking forward to kicking your ass again.
Hey, you know, I'm not exactly thrilled about drowning next to you either.
Could you give it a rest, guys? I'm trying to concentrate.
What are you doing?
A little preparation goes a long way.
Haha, yes!
Oh shit. Not got much time.
Hold on.
Wait, it's a lock change position.
Okay, don't do me!
Coming!
Okay, alright.
Damn it! Ladies first!
Chloe, dear, not to rush you, but could you please hurry the hell up?
Take a deep breath!
Oh shit.
good?
No waterlogged.
Doing great. I gotta quit smoking.
Down! Think they saw us?
Let's hope not.
How the hell did Asaf get that helicopter?
Maybe it's the buyers.
What do you mean?
Just overheard Asaf talking about heading to the old rail yard. Something about an arms deal.
He's selling the tusk.
So much for preserving his culture.
Hey, just a second. Listen, back there. Thanks for...
Professional courtesy.
Of course. So, are we good?
No.
I figured.
If we hurry, we can intercept them before they make the sale.
Well, we got a driving section.
And there's our ride.
These are nice.
There. Railroad tracks.
Stop here.
Asaf will have lookouts throughout the area. Best door on the side of caution.
Right. And then we lose the tusk.
You're welcome to stay behind
I'm
if you
just
like.
saying.
All
maybe...
right. Less talking, more walking.
So all that time in Asaf's care and you couldn't get any intel on the buyers?
Well, I tried. Asaf's a cagey one. Almost never talked shop in front of me.
Can't imagine why.
Hey, he trusted me enough to believe I was an expert in all this Hoysala crap.
What's the law?
Yeah, that too.
Oh, hang on. I want to get that conversation.
By the way, thanks for keeping him busy for us.
Yeah, I wanted to buy you some time in case you were coming to get me.
Of course we were.
Seriously, thanks.
Of course.
I really thought I was a goner.
I wouldn't let that happen. Your brother would never let me hear the end of it.
Jeweled snuff bottle. Yeah, I think we'll hopefully the thing I'm worried about is if we don't have enough. We've only got like a tiny bit to do tomorrow. So yeah, let's try and get this done today. I think we've got an hour. I've got just under an hour to finish it. Feels like there should have been a picture there. Especially with that view, look at that. Definitely should be a picture.
Found the train tracks? Sort of. Kind of a shock seeing all these modern structures after the Hoysala ruins.
Well, it's either British or Portuguese, 1800s, so not quite modern.
Morbon.
Shit, you hear that?
Chopper!
It's circling.
The Sultans were dead. Let's try to keep
There is a treasure here somewhere. Can't really hear it because of the waterfall though. Aha. Brass ewer.
So, Nadine.
We're not on a first-name basis.
Okay, fine. I heard you worked for Asaf too. How'd you deal with the torture?
What do you mean? Did he torture you?
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't stop talking about himself or his cause. He's like, I get it, man. You don't have to sell me on it. I'm just here to make some scratch.
Can't stand it when people prattle on incessantly.
Yeah, I know, right?
You guys have been chatting shit for ages. Okay, let's go that way. Thank you. Mamluk brass bowl. They seriously, they could make a load of money just off of selling all the shit they found, like treasure-wise here.
Here we go. This way. Copy that. Should have packed my machete. Little help?
No problem.
Sam, any help?
Go ahead.
No, you first.
Much obliged.
Wow.
Such a gentleman. Oh, good.
Oh, yes. Holy shit.
Always happens to me.
You there? It's okay. I'm okay. I'm right behind you. Oh, that was close.
Well, that's a bit of a weird graphical effect there.
Hey, where's Sam?
Don't think he has a rope.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
He can sort it out.
Hey, thanks for not murdering Sam, by the way.
He might prove useful later.
There you go. Good. Positive attitude.
Could act as a decoy, draw some fire away from us, throw himself on a grenade and save us all.
Unlikely. Sam's alright. He told me he was a bit of an arsehole in the other game.
Sam! Where are you?
I'm coming! Oh, hey, look, you're back.
Minor detour. You coming?
I would, but the bridge here is a little busted.
Good jump.
I'm flattered you think I'm capable of superhuman feats, but it's kind of far.
It is kind of
Never
far.
know until you try.
Hey, this might do the trick. Holy mother of shit, this is heavy.
These girls swear as much as I do.
Here goes nothing!
He broke his glasses.
That was close. You in one piece?
Yeah. Go team!
Come on. We're exposed up here.
You know, I feel so much safer with her around.
I never would have found you without her help, okay?
Okay. He just wants to kill me, is all.
Well, don't give her a reason to. Nadine, see if there's something up there we can use.
Give you a leg up.
Do it.
No, we're good. Come on, China, I'll give you a boost.
All right, just trying to be chivalrous.
Just watch and learn. Got it.
You see anything up there we can climb on? Like a crate or something?
Pipe.
This should work.
Nice.
Got it.
Come on up.
Go ahead, Sam. Age before beauty.
You're too kind.
No. She's just worried I'd kick it over and leave you down there.
Right. How about I scout ahead a little?
I wouldn't really leave him.
Yeah, well, play nicer.
Nadine is very angry towards Sam. I forget exactly what happened in Uncharted 4, but yeah, she's not very happy with him.
Sam, see your way forward?
Yeah, sorta. We'll definitely need your grappling hook.
Okie doke. On my way.
Yeah, I forget what happens now in the other game.
Little precarious.
Chloe!
Oh, shit! Oh. Okay.
You alright?
Yeah.
Great, I'll just borrow Nadine's hook and...
I have a better idea.
What are you...
Don't move.
Ow, come on.
I said don't move.
Unbelievable.
Seriously, Chloe must
Chloe, can I borrow your rope?
weigh like a
Of course.
ton.
Me first, though.
He's always fucking like breaking all of these ledges and shit. Oh, I've got to climb up this way. Do I? Yeah.
Don't mind me. Sorry.
Yeah. Leave the rope for me, please.
You got it.
There's a cave up there. Might cut through to the tracks.
I take it she's going first.
Why don't you go ahead? Leave the rope for me.
You got it.
Treasure.
Next time, bring your own bloody rope.
What do we get? Soapstone jewelry box and a crescent flask was the last thing we got. Yeah, and I forget exactly what Sam did. I thought this was a prequel game to 4, but it looks like it might actually be a sequel.
Okay.
Wow, really? She was holding her arm out, so it was like she was going to climb onto it.
Might cut through to the tracks.
I take it she's going first.
Why don't you go ahead? Leave the rope for me.
You got it.
Luckily, the load times are much better in this. I mean, it's the only bad thing about Horizon is that those load times is they're pretty terrible. What the fuck are you doing, Sam? It's freaking out.
Next time, bring your own bloody rope.
Heads up.
Okay.
Seriously. Alright, guys.
What is this place?
Light? Sure.
Alright, well, there's only a few and we can probably...
What?
That some guy doesn't do things halfway. It's going to be quite a show.
Son of a bitch.
Sure. What the hell are they doing there? We got rid of all these...
Hey, Sam.
Saying...
Hey. You cool?
Just getting warmed up before climbing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool. Because I need you to be cool. I'm cool.
All right,
She is pretty
babes,
cool.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the guy on the right. You two go ahead and just...
She said she was cool! Whoa!
Oh, fuck.
Do you like my improvisation?
Yeah! Gold star for
Chloe!
Damn it. Let's get that grenade.
My improvisation.
Yeah! Gold star for you!
Nice. I dread to think how tough some of these fights are on crushing difficulty.
Reinforcements inbound.
Where are you?
Got them! Got him!
I need a different weapon. That's better. Oh, we got another tough guy. Bang. Oh shit! Where did he come from? Damn!
Yeah! Gold star for you!
I got him.
Yeah, see the shotgun's range is not great, as you can imagine. Where are the reinforcements? Come on, Sam. You take one guy out, can't you?
Reinforcements inbound!
Right, same thing's gonna happen. Get my health back quickly. That's that guy taken out. Fuck, I've only got 2 bullets left. In that gun. Fuck! Move! Oh, you fucking... Oh, you shot me in the toe! Mr. Lambo, you said that literally just as I died. And I'm probably going to die again. Yep. Oh dear, gonna have to be a bit more mobile, I think. Oh shit. No. Oh! No! Give me some health back. No, they're gonna get me. Shit. They got some loads of bad guys here. Thought I was doing alright there. Wow, that guy just disappeared through the floor. Okay, feels like it's going a bit better this time. Oh, don't speak too soon, Tom. Oh, I think that might be it. Ah, come on. Running out of bloody ammo again. Is that one of the big boys? Oh no. Is that it?
Okay. I think that's the last.
Jesus Christ.
Another word? What? Just following your example?
Yeah, but...
Come on. No way I'm letting anyone from Shoreline get the tusk.
That RPG trashed the exit.
Maybe, maybe not. Let's go see.
What should we stick with? I think we'll stick with what we've got. Seems like a pretty good weapon. That was pretty intense, right? Oh shit, we've only got like 40 minutes left. Widowmaker Pro 750, thanks for following. Very much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying your time here. You played Uncharted before, or is this your first time watching it? It's one of my favourite series, I'd say. Auto shotgun is what that guy had. Right, where are we looking here? I'm guessing by your name you're an Overwatch player. Just a guess. Oh, over here, okay.
You alright?
Yeah.
You sure?
I think we can squeeze through here. Give me a hand.
Coming.
Sam being a lazy cunt, as usual.
Fraser, you go first.
Thanks.
Please don't do anything to Sam.
How you doing in there?
Good. We're nearly to the rail yard. Shouldn't be long now. Oh, come on!
I was about to say the same thing. Give me a break here.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, shit! Oh, is that trip really necessary?
Shouldn't be.
Okay. Now then.
God's balls, she's alive. Nadine, she's over here.
Are you all right down there?
Yeah, I was fine until Sam made me picture God's balls. Where are you?
By the radio tower. Nadine, do you see a way up?
Fraser, we'll find something you can hook your rope to.
Ah, sounds like a plan.
Treasures.
Got something for you.
Peacock nut cutter. That sounds painful.
Brace it against that strut.
I'm doing it. There. Okay. Come on up.
That doesn't sound good.
It's buckling.
Jesus!
I'm climbing.
Get up here. Go, go, go.
Sam, hold on to that bar.
I'm doing it.
There you go.
Shit. Well, it looks sturdy enough.
I feel like ledges of moss would be worse to hold on to. I agree.
Thanks, you too.
I'm with you there.
Well done.
Yeah, not bad. Considering it was her idea.
So, you never heard Asaf talk about shoreline?
Swear to God, all I'd heard from his men was the Indian army had cut off his supply chain and they were looking for outside help.
Asaf must be desperate.
Yeah, I mean, Shoreline's willing to take money from anyone. I mean...
Forget it. It's true.
Right. Guess we've got to smash this wall down then.
Here, you can use this to get up that wall.
Or to get up the wall.
Hey, this might actually work.
Thanks for the vote of
You could
confidence.
help if you wanted.
Nah, that's alright, you two got it.
Stuck. Lend me a hand?
Sure.
Sam being absolutely useless.
Ah, tracks lined up now. Back to the cart.
Might want to get out of the way, Sam.
Almost there.
Oh, shit! Look out! Didn't see that coming. Everyone all right?
Fine.
Yeah. So much for our way up, though.
They got a way
maybe
through.
There's a way through, though. No, no good. Way through here is blocked.
Ah, great.
Can't stop now. Little high.
Sam, bet you're tall enough to get that ladder. Come on, I'll boost you up.
I'll give you a hand.
More the merrier.
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Sure.
Ready when you are.
Have you ever knocks?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Great. Any spare ladders
it's
up
up
there by
there.
any chance, Sam?
I will look around.
Been a crazy couple of days, hasn't it?
Yeah, well, can't say I was expecting Sam Drake to come back into my life.
You know,
There it is.
I wasn't sure if I could trust you either. Had to test you a little bit.
That include making me wait 2 hours in a war zone for you? Certainly tested my patience.
See, in that instance, I was just straight up late. There was this little girl in the market who sold me a scarf. She wouldn't take no for an answer.
Likely story.
We've got a picture.
Hey, you two head back to the tracks. I found something here that'll work.
Yep, coming!
And the voice acting is really good in this game.
Okay, Sam, what do you got?
I have found a crate.
Of course you did.
Here, I'll push it down.
Wait, it won't be high enough on its own.
Oh, right. Good point.
We attach a rope to it and climb up.
We'll bring the cart over. We'll meet
Okay.
you halfway.
There you go. That's using the old noodle.
The what?
It's the the noodle. It's a saying, as in your brain.
That is not what I pictured.
It was a compliment, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, not that kind of noodle. Let's swap that around again. Is it amazing? This thing's not even that old,
Old switcheroo.
and yet there's all the mechanisms in that ancient city worked absolutely fine. Yet this one is rusted to shit.
You two are doing just great down there.
Shut up, Sam.
Okay, ready.
You got it. Arms away.
Perfect. Let's go.
Still. Oh, okay, there we
Come
go.
on up.
I was going to say, still not high enough.
Your turn, Miss Ross.
Don't call me that.
Yeah, well, it's professional courtesy.
In that case, call me ma'am.
Yeah, no, I can't do that.
Get the treasure. Back on for minutes. I'm dying after that comment. Which one? What, the noodle one?
Oh, hey, I guess I missed that.
Yeah, you did. Fine as keepers.
Look, nearly there. Sam, you can use my rope.
Go ahead. You can use mine.
Part of the rope club. I'm honored.
Where is that coming from? I think it's below us. Can I get down here? No!
No!
Sam, you can use my rope.
Go ahead. You can use mine.
Yeah, the rust.
Part of the rope
This is
club.
video
I'm
game
honored.
logic, isn't it? Has to be video game logic. Can't quite hear where that's coming from. So I'm guessing we've got to use these to get it. Oh fuck, press the wrong button. Okay, that fall is deadly. That one I'll give you, but like dropping like 4 foot and then like somehow breaking your legs and killing yourself doesn't seem to sit well with me.
You can use my rope.
Go ahead. You can use mine.
Part of the rope club. I'm honored.
It sounds like it's up to the right there. Hmm. Yeah, I can't quite hear where it's coming from. Shouldn't really be worrying about this, considering we have to finish the game. I don't think we're going to finish this tonight. Why can't I climb back over there? Fuck it, I'm going to fall off them. Yeah, I don't know if we'll finish this tonight. I think we might have to just finish off the last bit tomorrow, at the beginning of the stream, and we'll have to vote on something else to do tomorrow. I really can't.
Sam, you can use my rope.
Go ahead. You can use mine.
I'm part of the rope club. I'm honored.
It's somewhere down there, but I can't quite. Ah, fuck it. Not that interested in treasures. I can do without them.
Clear. Come on.
Here, I got your rope.
Thanks.
Well, this just keeps getting better and better.
Doesn't it just?
Between Asav's man and Shoreline, there must be at least a couple dozen guys in there.
Hang on. What's in that crate?
Guns, ammo, maybe?
Maybe.
I thought Shoreline didn't do worms, did
They didn't.
Never mind the crate. Where's the tusk?
Well, there's a salve with Orca.
Huh?
My former lieutenant.
I remember this guy.
Mike, I was trying to finish it tonight,
in all
but
his mullet glory.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Right?
I've got until 9:30.
Okay, well the deal's done. Your boy Orca has the tusk.
Let's go relieve him of it.
Hey, whoa, wait. What about a plan, guys? Like I said, there's over a couple dozen guys in there.
Relax. You'll live longer.
I am so proud.
What just happened?
Yeah, Mike, it has been good.
No word till I look out, so we're on
Chappies.
Take extra care with Miss Ross. Roger that.
I mean, I love the Uncharted games.
Right. Chopper's airborne. There goes our tusk.
No. We'll stick around to clean house first.
That's a fair amount of guys there. Oh god, the fucking chopper counts as well. Great. This might be the last set piece we can do, potentially. Depending how, because this, I could see this taking a little while to do potentially. Depending on how well my stealth skills have evolved. I don't think they have, by the way. Oh, you bought the trilogy. How much did you get it for, dude? Was it a decent price? $20. $20 is fine. I'd say that's a good price. Shit. Oh, you didn't actually see me. Okay. Oh my god.
Finally, something we can use. Too little, too late. What does that mean? Asab has been lying down.
Less than I spent on subs today. Yeah, actually, it has, dude. Yeah. Well, exactly the same as you've spent on their subs. Shit, these guys gonna move. I'm not gonna be able to take them out otherwise. Oh, please move. I suppose I could just chuck a grenade at them.
Just missed us.
We have
Nice.
company.
That works. They still don't know we're actually here.
How's it? You got anything?
No, nothing.
Throw it out. I'll keep watch up here.
Sounds like this guy could be South African as well. Okay. Can we get this guy, maybe? Oh no, there's another one coming up there. Another guy up there. Jesus. How many grenades? I've got no grenades, okay. Nice. Yeah, these guys at the top might be a problem. This could be a really bad mistake. Just want to get some grenades. Come on. That's a rocket launcher, and well, I suppose that's for the chopper. Where'd you get it from, mate? To get it from Amazon? I take it. Careful. I reckon that'll take.
RPG.
That's going to take 3 shots to take out that chopper, I think. Things always come in threes, like they said. Sneaky, sneaky. We're all good still. Oh shit, here it comes. I don't think you can see me in this grass though.
Super quiet down there. What's happening? What about the south? Flush them out. Start a sweep.
Yeah, those body armor guys are a problem. Do you think, look, it's blowing away the leaves. Surely you can see me now.
What's else going on down there? They're here then. Let's finish the job. Do a sweep and find me a target, man.
Getting tense. Nothing for cover here though. They got a sniper. Yeah, that guy's the one I'm a little bit worried about. It takes a bit of time to stealth kill him as well. Which way are you going? I'm going to turn around. Thank you. Right, let's go over there. We've got our big dude over here.
Wait.
Fuck.
No.
Oh, we've got a gun glitching through the side there. That's our first like graphical glitch I think we've seen. Oh, there's oh shit.
Come out now.
I love it when they can't see the AI. It's so dumb. Like clearly right in front of the bad guy.
Come out. Come out.
Heads up. Sniper.
Yeah, we need to try and get this armored guy if we can. Oh fuck.
Right,
Shit.
we gotta bring down that copper! Chloe! You find any explosives anywhere? No, not explosives! Going it out!
This guy's the one I'm worried about. Shit. Head out. Oh my god! How did I not hit anything there? Oh, that was terrible. I apologise, guys. That was real bad. What's the time? 9:10. Okay, yeah, I think once we've done this bit, I think I'll have to call it, and we'll just have to finish off the rest tomorrow. Well, I know where the explosives are. Let's try and get that guy first. Just kind of want to bum rush it now, a little bit.
Chopper's seen us!
Fuck. It took a good chunk of them out before they found us. No, I don't want to go on that. They're in the building. Ah, fuck. Mmm! Turn around, dude. Come on. No, don't get stuck.
We got them!
Stay down, asshole.
Oh! Yeah, I need to get that guy. That's the other rocket launcher guy. What are you doing? What is going on? There's another guy. It's coming out of nowhere. Stick your head out, dude. Come on. You can do it. There's another one there. Right, I think that's all the like normal dudes taken out. You just get a rocket launcher, and then watch me miss, probably. Say don't move.
Hit it again!
Incoming reinforcements!
Oh god, there's another more reinforcements. That's a sniper there, RPG, there you go. Where is it?
Line them out!
Fuck.
Run it, bastard, out of the sky! Look for explosives. C4, RPG, anything.
Oh no! Don't die. Run like fun. Shit. Shit. Where are we?
Hang on. What was that?
Got your back, Chuck.
We got some C4. I doubt I can throw it that high though, can I? There's another chest there. There's no way I'll be able to open that without getting destroyed, surely. No. Aha! Maybe? Please don't hit me. Where are you?
Ah, right on target.
We still need another one.
One more time.
Give me a break, guys. Come on. More reinforcements as well. It's a good job we're not doing it on crushing difficulty. You'd be fucked right now. Ah, he shot me in the foot. Don't know where it checkpoints. Ah, checkpoint's right there. Where did that other one go? See if we can open this up now.
You got anything down there? Guy down here. Look alive, people.
Come on!
Everyone spread out.
Don't move. Yes!
Damn, how are they still flying?
The arm is holding.
Heads up, I'm not seeing any more explosives. We got a plan B here.
We can't let all
No,
get away.
get down.
There's got to be something we can do.
Kiss your mother with that mouth.
I honestly don't know how I didn't die there.
Cannot win.
Yeah, I need to... Is this something to do with this explosive truck, do you think? Oh, what a shot. Is it flying directly? It's flying directly above it. Let's see if that does it. Maybe when it's underneath it. No. Okay. Oh, it is on fire though.
Look! We can try hooking our roof off the helicopter! That's crazy!
That is crazy.
Let's do it! Here goes nothing! Oh, shit! Got it! Get to the
Probably should have like cleared out the enemies first.
Ready. Oh, hi!
Now you're in trouble.
Get the tusk going down. Careful. Don't.
Ma'am. You're looking well.
What the hell have you done with my company?
Made it profitable, for starters.
I think that was a rhetorical question, love.
I should have shot you back on that godforsaken island.
I wish you had. It would have spared us the sight of watching you turn tail and run.
Alright, just hash your shit out on your own time, okay? Tusk, please.
You two. Partners. Either you've got a piss-poor memory or you're even more desperate than I thought.
Jeez, I'm just getting it from all sides today, aren't I?
I'm not the one reduced to hustling weapons to ragtag insurgents.
Ah, there it is, eh? There it is. Always thinking too small. You really think I would have traded this in exchange for munitions?
I don't give a shit. Hand over the tusk.
Pals, pals. You're gonna miss the fireworks, man.
I won't ask twice.
Cats.
Gun!
Nice. Good job, Sam.
Nice shot.
Thanks.
Pattern's a little wide. You
Get
could...
the hell off me.
Yeah. All right. Mind if see that first? Hi. A third of that is mine as well.
You're splitting Chloe's share.
What's his plan?
You're new to this, but that's not exactly how it works.
Consider it a service charge.
Hang on a goddamn second.
It's a bomb.
What?
The Sav traded the tusk for a bomb.
Fireworks.
This is big.
Yeah. Those tracks run right through the city. Through the market.
So we'll find the nearest town. Notify the authorities.
It'll be too late. If that goes off, it'll kill thousands.
And that is a terrible shame. But we did get what we came for.
Oh, come on, Sam.
What? You are not seriously going after that train. Okay, fine. Fine, you have a plan?
Doesn't seem to be much of a requirement in this organization.
Stop the train.
Are you really going to let her do this?
No, I mean, she's got a valid point. Shit, I don't know, okay?
This is not our fight. You said so yourself. Even if you catch that train, what happens? Disarming the bomb is impossible.
You're right.
Good. Good, so we'll call the authorities
This
and...
isn't our fight. It's my fight. That bomb detonates in the city, it'll spark civil war. I can't walk away. I'm tired of walking away.
You'll die.
I can live with that. Hey. Save my share of the tusk, okay?
How's it going, Hyro?
Right?
You're not gonna leave me back there.
Sorry, I
with her.
don't like talking in the cutscenes too much. If I can avoid it.
Out!
No.
I call shotgun.
Fine. I'll sit in the back.
What?
And I'm gonna have to leave it there.
Right.
Let's just get our save in. Yeah, so we're at a chapter. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there, sadly, because yeah, I need to see my friend. Plus, I've been streaming about 7.5 hours. But let's just change back to full screen. Where are we? There you go. Awesome. Hyro, I'm very good, thank you. I'm hoping you're doing well. I'm just, unfortunately, you've had really bad timing there. Yeah, now is the time I usually stop. Because it's yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry. It's 9:30 in the evening here, and I need to eat some food, and I've promised a friend that we'd watch some stuff. So if you want, you can follow, and then you know, watch me tomorrow, maybe, if you want. Also, just because I don't know if everyone's done it yet, there is my Discord channel. If you want to join that, I always post notifications in there when I'm about to go live. If that's any good. Yeah, Hyro, definitely. I'm on tomorrow. I'm on every day until at least 8 UK time. If that's any good. Yeah, that's cool, man. If you want to follow, that'd be great. And then yeah, catch me next time. Although, yeah, by the time I'm not worth watching. Totally not. No, definitely not worth watching. Yeah, if you chances are we'll probably be finished with this game pretty early tomorrow, and then we'll be doing another one. Actually, if you go to the Discord, you can vote on the next game that I'll play, because I'm going to chuck them up there in a minute now, and we'll get people to decide what to play next. Now, do we have anyone in here? We've got a couple of you. Maybe we should raid someone with the people we have. I feel like that'd be the polite thing to do. Let's see if anyone's playing Uncharted. Thanks, Hyro. Thanks for following, dude. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, definitely. So if you wanted to, if you want to watch, then I will definitely be around. Let's see. Oh, there's a couple of people playing. Let's see. We could send you to this chappie. Yeah, why not? Let's send you to that. Need a new game idea to play. I not really, because I've got so many games to play that we're just trying to work through what I've actually got at the moment. But if you have a look on the if you join the Discord and have a look on there, I'm gonna post. I'll probably post 2 or 3 games that you guys can pick from, and then we'll go from there. But yes, guys, thank you very much for watching. I've very much enjoyed playing this. I'll finish it off tomorrow, definitely, and we'll start something new. But yeah, I hope you have a good evening. Don't get up to mischief. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I'll see you tomorrow.